I know it's like pulling teeth sometimes. He says,
Oh,
Simon.
it is.
I think last person in should do the recap. That's punishment.
That's a fair
Get
way
your
to
mugging
do
off
it.
tone every week. not that I'm not against it. Who are you with us,
Some
mate?
basic notes I can probably struggle through. We had a bit of time after our rest before going to the summit that we arranged. So we decided to go towards the Sacred Academy first. Hang on.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Scorched
we
Academy.
went to the academy first. No, we didn't. We spoke to the doctor first because I have here coughs into Orc Issue's face. This is what he did because there is a cure that we're testing. Sephi took a drink of that cure, but we don't know how it's going to react. Moose did attempt to roll his box for a final time, but unfortunately it didn't quite work. Then we went to the academy. We spoke to a priest. We seemed absolutely adamant that the priest was hiding something. Phelan used True Sight to see what they could find, and nothing really came up. I think Sephi was a bit, not nervous, but a bit like, we should just be scouting, we should just be getting information and getting the fuck out of here. Myself, Moose, and Nim decided, no, we want to see what this priest is up to. We're pretty sure he's hiding something. Had a little altercation at the door. Moose wandered off. Me and Nim managed to get through the door and find that there's a separate ceremony going on, all sort of a bit dodgy, but we're not quite sure what it is. And also decided that, okay, yeah, it's time to go because everyone's looking at us. All the hymns and prayers had stopped at that point. Moose spoke to someone randomly and then panicked, rightly so, because it seems that one of the people we're after can actually control everyone, and everyone was ready to like jump on us. So we all started, went to the summit, told them what we'd found. We cast Stone of Truth to make sure that everyone in the different territories are actually being honest with us and not trying to backstab everyone. From that, we think everyone's on board, everyone is good. And we now have a plan to infiltrate the academy at 3 p.m. After this, we have a little heart. Sophie spoke a bit more about the beginning of when she first got turned. So she was feeding some kind of crate, and something had shot out to her. Moose opened up a lot, and what we kind of came to was that he wants to bring back the creator/father, but our concern is, what does this actually mean for Moose? Is Moose his own creator? Is Moose a separate entity? Is whatever he's going to do erase Moose, or will Moose be part of something much larger? And it got a bit emotional, and that's kind of all I've got.
No, that's lovely. I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, taking some inspiration, because I'm sure it's definitely going to be worth it if it can be remembered. So just keep it in the back of your mind. You, after finishing the summit and having your discussion, in my head on the way to inspect the good doctor's house, Dr. Curien, of which you discovered is either has a primary or a leading role in the events that have been happening in Raijin, whether it's related to the Horsemen or the Laughing Plague. Having had this healthy discussion with Moose on the way, you now approach the house that was pointed out by the Archdruid Salanway. They've told you that it was abandoned quite a long time ago, but they'd not investigated it either. The name hadn't even come up or registered to them as someone who might be a villain or someone with ill intent until you guys raised it, so there was no reason to check it out. So I think the attack, the the ambush you guys had planned for the factions to come together for the Scorched Academy was going to be at 3 p.m. and you had a few hours to kill, scouting, whatnot, before that. So that brought you to this. It's mostly just a boarded-up home. So it's a two-story, very basic, detached hovel house. I think I described it similar to Sevi's, where it looks like maybe downstairs is one whole room, and then the upstairs could probably just be a separate room as well. But all the doors and the windows are all completely boarded up. Having just done a perimeter check of the group, there is a basement door to the back of the house. It's got some chains on it. It seems to be locked up, but boarded all the same. Yeah, that's where we have you all now. Feel free to do what you wish.
I guess we're going towards the chained up doors.
Wasn't there like a trapdoor, like a basement door?
Yeah, the chained up cellar doors.
It's okay. One of you can not pick, right?
I will see if I can unpick it.
Okay, bear with me. Yeah, sure. If you want to do me a check using your lockpick kit.
As you're trying to pick it, I'm going to lean over and tell you that you're supposed to knock and tap you on the shoulder and give you guidance.
Very much. I'm going to roll it anyway, even though I feel like it's overkill, but I want to see how high the number gets. Excellent. 27.
Okay, so I'll say for a majority of the lock, you have an extremely difficult time picking it to begin with. You can't quite attribute to what reason. The lock doesn't seem that complicated. It is just a basic padlock that chains over the door. And it's not until Moose gives you a little bit of advice and just takes you over the edge, and you, while distracted, you hear the click while you're looking away, and it finally snags the lock. It was a much more difficult lock than it appeared, but certainly a high degree of skill involved getting it open.
You're absolutely right, Moose. So I've done the first step. Do you want to do the honours?
And I'll step forward and knock on the door.
There is nothing but your echoing knock.
I'll put my ear against the door.
Do me perception.
Did that go?
Yeah, I got it through. There's just a complete absence of noise as you press your ear to it, and not so much that it's just like empty. It's kind of like a faint buzzing, you know, when something is so completely devoid of sound that you won't start hearing your own heartbeat, etc. That's the sort of like level of quiet you're getting.
Well, there's nothing in there, guys. I'm just going to open the door.
And you see as the light spills, there's a sort of a small staircase down, but it quickly turns to the right like a small winding set of stairs. But it doesn't go more than 10 feet down before turning a corner.
Well, there's stairs. I've heard if you sit on a shield, you can ride them down.
I think the coroner's going to make that kind of difficult. I still think you should try.
You just lean.
After you.
Who has a shield?
Who's got a shield? Oh, Josh, have you got a shield?
I do indeed have a shield.
Can I borrow that?
I don't think
Yes.
sliding downstairs with a shield is what we should be doing right now. That will be quite loud.
Yeah, but he's a great distraction.
A dangerous one.
Well, he's the one in danger, not us.
We can always just like close the doors after him and.
No, we wouldn't leave. one of your friends to die.
No. We would just give him a chance to fix it on his own, because he likes proving himself.
I think, contrary to maybe my persona, I think sneaking might be the best course of action here.
We don't really sneak.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty lightfoot.
Yeah, I'm not
Maybe.
about me, and I'm going to point to Moose. He does not sneak.
Maybe it's a vital skill to learn now together.
Who sneak
Would
much
you
better
like-
on a shield.
Would you like some experts to show you how it's done? Come on, Phelan. And Sephi will lead the way very bravely.
It's very dark and very cold. As you start to descend, but there is, contrary to what the map, there's no light sources or anything like that. So having to rely on your dark vision or lights or anything that you bring with you.
Did roll. It's just taking forever to come through. There we go.
Couple of good rolls. There's 2 of your stuff.
So, are we all rolling?
We're leading by example.
Yeah, I'm not too bad myself.
It's me saying stealth, and I've got a disadvantage.
We're going to learn together, right?
Tentative steps down the staircase, like very careful, one step at a time, not very careful to make any sort of noise from their footfalls on the steps. But
Shh. Oh,
yeah, as a group, you're doing particularly well without making any noise.
See?
Close doors.
God.
We can do
The-
anything we put our minds to.
The beauty with having Moose in the party, he will take us straight to the danger. He will seek out the worst, evilest thing possible and have a chat. So we'll just let him go.
Right, well, let's
As,
check the hallways first before we go near any doors.
As you meet the corridors, you're all hit with this awful smell of sort of disinfectant, so medicinal equipment. Everything's very... Yeah, it's just got that whole like doctor's waiting room smell for the whole of it. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Release the Moose.
Release the baby! No, don't.
Release the Kraken.
I'm gonna check the hallway first. Oh dear. This is more complicated than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, you missed one. There's one here.
No, since I'm looking at the hallways first. Wait.
God.
They shout from
Yes.
the lead. If he
It's like
finds the
Moose will sniff out the danger like a blood pound.
Well,
Just leave him to it.
if that's the case, then he will bring me to a very well-deserved fight, which is what I always seek. So,
Hear that, Moose? Open the door, push the orc in.
Okay. Come stand here, and I'm going to take a step to the side so that you can have access to the door. Alright. You need to do this, and I'm going to knock on the door and just look at you as like for you to do it as well.
I just saw Sephi step back. Phelan's not even in the area. It's just gone.
why are we knocking each time?
No, you need to knock the. My.
Why? Why? We don't need to knock on every door.
As you knock, you hear a bolt slide across the inside of the door.
Actually, he's seeking Evil Finder.
Right, now you put your ear against it. Oh my god! The door opens.
As you press your head against it to the side and don't notice, the door swings open and gives you, that little sort of jump where you accidentally lean forward a little bit too far and find yourself coming across these very tall, aberrational entities. They've got skull horn, a skeletal face, but there's this green, eldritch aura emanating from their cloaked chest, within their cloaked chest, which you could barely see any ribs or bones. It's just sort of decayed flesh within. Nice and quick this week. We'll have initiative because they see you more as a meal.
Nice and low
It's
again.
probably safe,
Good.
safe to assume.
My
that,
natural
probably.
20s.
Oh no.
We're all rolling well.
I don't think Moose has ever went high in initiative. Ever. You finished your wee bit ago?
What? Yes.
Right, let's see what the turn order looks like. We have 4, so I am missing Seffi.
She's doing the
It's at the bottom.
Oh, okay, just late. I've not scrolled it down. Oh, lovely. Alright. So, yeah, lovely fitting, love the dice. As Moose opens this door, orc issue, you see these two creatures looking very menacing, and there's this sheer cold presence, and there's a part of you inside that instantly knows that these things are not good.
Attack. I'm going to attack the first one in front of me. With my longsword. Have at thee. And 22 for the first one.
22 hits.
That damage, which will be one-handed because I've got shield, is 13. And then second attack. Nice.
Just so I know, what's your longsword? It's +1. Lovely. That's all I need to know.
Then I got a nat 20 for the second one.
Go for it.
Same person. I did click it.
Oh,
Sorry, that came through twice now, so it'll be the first one. It looks exactly the same. I think that's
Should
a
make sure I'm not
13
cheating you
plus
out of
4.
dice. Oh, so it's rolled you an extra d8 on the 10, so it should be like 15, I guess. It's the extra d8. Yeah, okay. So 13 plus the critical hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 2 good cuts into this entity. It reels back from both blades, but there's this awful wry grin, like perpetually stuck on its face, despite you cutting into it and doing, quite a decent amount of damage.
That is my go. I'm not going to give it room to maneuver past.
Lovely. Phelan, you're a little bit down the way, but you will hear a sword drawn and a have at thee.
check the hallways, they say. You're supposed to check the hallways. Ignore the doors until we've checked the hallways. Well, here I am. My ass is down the fucking hallway. Like a 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, fucking... Well, this is a difficult angle, isn't it? How many bodies do I want to aim for? That's the real question.
Oh shit.
Just the one, right? Just the bad guy.
Yeah, I'll go in front of Seffi. But I'm going to target that one instead of the
Okay.
one in front. We'll do a bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
And then I shall take a shot. 26.
Yeah.
Am I going to get sneak?
You have a person within 5 feet, so yes.
Because it's gonna, my sneak damage is up, so I'm gonna have to roll another one on top of it.
Yeah. Roll your sneak separate if you need to, or part of your Monster's Mark.
So that is 18, 19 points of damage.
19, lovely, yes. Finding a nice little shot through between issue and Goose. Second.
Yes. Nearly. 24. get sneak twice, right?
No, yeah, just the once, but you can still get hunters.
I'll roll that separately, so I know it's not needing to pick between the two that's rolled.
I'm fairly sure you can.
11.
Again, finding its mark. Yeah, these things are taking quite a bit of beating now. Already.
That's me.
Okay, we have the one at the top. Who's looking at Moose? Bear with me. Okay. Yes. So, Moose, the one that's facing you, simply puts his hand at you, and his eldritch energy chest starts to pulse its way towards you. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Yep, that's good. 7.
Unless I just need to double check. So this is dominate person. I don't know if you can be charmed.
I can.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah. So as you lean in, find your right yourself and face this creature, this hand pulsing the energy into you, your eyes glaze over with the green smoke that's coming from its chest. And sort of whispering into your metallic skull. Defend us! Giving you the attack order on anyone who's attacking. Defend. Fighting them. Yeah. So, that's you are dominated, so simple for that. Nim.
Do we know he's dominated, or are we?
You saw it. They cast a spell on him. If you want to do an Arcana check, maybe determine what might have happened.
No clue.
No, it's some sort of eldritch magic, and you're not quite sure. Moose hasn't had the chance to react to anything really yet.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Right, 5, 10, 15. I'm going to Ray of Frost, the one in front of Moose.
Okay.
I'd rather shoot him than our orc friend. Does a 20 hit?
It would, but as a reaction, I am going to use shield to block the attack, and you see this green ethereal glow pop up just as the frost just about touches.
Rude. 20, 25, 30. 30. Yeah, 30. I will move to that, and that will be my go.
Okay. You hear a door swing open from your north now, Nim, and crawling its way out, so that's 5, 10, 15. So they look like they once were just a humanoid man, but there's this sort of growth coming out from the chest. It's pink and gooey, and it's got tendrils buried within, sort of puppeteering the body, which is now decrepit and deceased, but it's using it as some sort of way to move around.
Nice.
I'm going to have to dash, because they slowly lumber towards you, but still can't quite make the distance. Particularly slow as this leech attached to him is just about controlling their limbs.
Okay.
Moose.
Right. Word of command, word defend us, right? Those
Yes.
exact words. Right. I'm going to do the best defense ever. I'm going to try and shove the orky boy. And I'm just going to get away from them, and I'm just going to try and push him to one side.
Okay, that's the best defense you've got.
I mean, that is
If that's-
defending.
this is not charm; it's more dominate. So I'm expecting just a little bit more than that. But I'll let you do it on this occasion. Actually, you know what? You can do a charisma save to reduce what you're trying to fight back against doing any serious damage.
No. Okay.
Must kill.
Right.
'Cause
So
I did. Yeah.
that's fine. Same action. Well, not the same action, but the same sort of thing. I'm going to try and shove him, but it's not a shove as an action, but it is a shove. And as I push him, I need him to make a DC 16 con save, please.
16 cons.
Mm-hmm.
Not great.
Oh.
Good. Good.
It's luckless, isn't it?
Oh!
Oh, wow.
That's a shove.
Okay. So I cast Blight as a shove action. And you take 8d8 necrotic damage.
38.
Yeah, so 38.
Jesus.
You're not a plant, are you? Just checking.
I mean, as in the creature type or the spy type, either one. It's no fixed true. But yeah, Orcish, as you turn to Moose, and rather than be distracted by his eldritch creature, just pushes you, and as you feel this horrible, pulsating energy into your chest, staggers you quite fiercely.
Yeah. Am I pushed back at all?
I don't know if you are.
You wouldn't actually move. I mean, Moose has got a -1 strength for winning that. You know what I mean? And as for a bonus action, I don't really have any. I mean, I'm out of spells, so that's all I've got. That's me.
Thank you very much. Seth.
Cool. Oh, I need to roll for gloves. What are my gloves doing? 4 is force. Cool. Okay. So would I have seen that thing cast a spell and then Moose attack Orcish?
Yes, yeah. You saw a spell. It didn't seem to do any damage. Moose, the first thing they've done is turn around and blast Orcish with his blight, so it's fair to assume.
Amazing. Okay. Now I'm gonna get into asking annoying questions, and I apologise because this will be for the rest of the campaign. What is the lighting like in this room? Is any of it dim light?
Bear with me. I don't think there's any light sources in there. No, there is no light sources in there. Dim light.
Cool. So I would like to use my bonus action to shadow step into the dim light right behind the one that cast the spell.
Yep.
Cool. And I get advantage on my first melee attack roll, so I would just like to start punching him.
Sure.
Let's go first one with advantage. Ooh, nice. 25 to hit whenever that decides to go through.
Yeah. Breaks through shield.
So 8 plus 2 force, so 10 damage total.
I will do a con save while you do your next action. Moose, as you cast this blight spell onto Orcishu, your mind comes back to yourself, and you're no longer charmed.
Yeah. Right, let me do my second attack. Doobie-doo. Oh my god, that rolled forever. That's only an 11. I don't think that's going to do anything.
No. Just sort of passes through the cloak and not finding any sort of meat.
No worries. Yeah, fuck it. Let's risk an attack of opportunity. I'm going to pull away and try and move up here.
He used his reaction to shield.
Yeah.
The top one
he
did.
did.
I don't think the bottom one.
Bottom one, you were range above. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we've got a thing. We can use something, so... yes, okay. However, it is a 15 to hit.
Not going to hit.
You, yes, managed to slip out of the way without anything too deadly happening, but you feel like a small twinge at the back of your head, something you might have managed to avoid.
Cool. Yeah, there we go. And that's me, hiding behind the shelves.
Okay. 50.
Oh no!
Coming for you, you see this
Oh dear.
also slow lumbering creature with the eldritch growth attached to it. It's full, so we're gonna have to get nice and close. Yeah, gonna dash just to get up into you, and it's just this horrible. Even out of its mouth, it's protruding one of the leech's tentacles, like threaded through its torso, and it's just like trying to grasp and leech at you.
Not fucking
not
leeches
quite this
again.
Not quite. But that's that for him. We have the Fell Soul that is opposite Isu. I'm not expecting a upfront confrontation, so we are Misty Stepping. Can get to there. Bonus action Misty Step. And at Sephi, we're gonna go with a couple of Eldritch Blasts. 18 and a 25.
The 18 will miss, but the 25 will hit.
Okay, let's get the D10 in. Full damage, 13 points of force. Yeah, that's all for that. Orc Issue, back at the top of the round.
So Orc Issue, probably seeing that Moose is a little bit back to senses, will kind of be a bit winded, but kind of give like a nod of pack a powerful punch, my friend, and then sort of dance around here, and then do 2 attacks on this guy.
Yeah.
So I don't like the fact that they can dominate people. So where's my thing? Sorry, I'm new to Paladin still.
Yes, alright.
Where's my Divine Smite? Is Divine Smite a reaction if I land an attack?
It doesn't use your reaction, you can just choose to do it.
Oh, okay. I have to land an attack first, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah,
I mean, you can burn the
Basically
spell
doesn't use
slot
the
if
spell
you
slot.
really want to, but, you know.
I just kind of want to get rid of this guy. Let me land an attack first. 26 to hit for the first one.
Certainly does.
For 6 slashing damage.
Yeah, and then now you decide if you want to burn a smite into it. Now you've got the hit.
Is he looking?
Bloodied.
I'll leave it with that attack. I'll risk the next one. Next one's not going to hit. 12.
Nope, again, just sort of passing through the cloak.
And I've got no bonuses that I would want to do. So, yeah, I'm good. That's my go.
Good job, Lee. Phelan.
I'm gonna take a shot at the one in the doorway.
Certainly.
25.
Yes.
I'll roll Publish Mark. So it's just the 11.
So 15 to start, plus 4. Lovely. Yeah. This thing doesn't look great. Maybe from you, one good hit.
I had a plan, and now you've said and you've went and messed with my brain cells.
Do the plan. I'm telling you what to do. I can't help you with your decision anxiety, I'm afraid.
He's thinking statistics or the right thing to do.
Yes.
Gotta think about those stats.
Yeah,
You gotta.
That's very important because I'm lacking.
Clouding your judgment.
I'll still do it. I just won't do what I was. You know what? Right. I'll do my second hit, and then I'll do what I was going to do. Right. We'll do it. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Whatever you want.
28.
Yeah. 28 hits. You won't get a sneak on this. So.
I'll roll this.
Because you're. Yeah, because you're 2d6 now on the sneak, aren't you?
So 13.
9, 13. Very close to dropping it, but just a smidge of health left on it.
That's... Damn it. Oh, my shit. Anyway, back to what I was originally going to do before I decided you teased me. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
30 feet, any direction, wherever you see.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to go in here. I'm here to help Sephi.
Yep. All good?
Yep, that's me.
Okey-doke. So the first fell Swassol. Shield spell dropping at the start of his turn. Not getting quite as much use out of you, Moose, having been distracted. So turning round to you, Orcishu, now. He's going to try something else, but I need a wisdom save from you as well.
Oh god.
Okay. If you'd like to roll me a d10 for
God. 7.
So as the spell Confusion hits on you, you're readying your next attack, but you're suddenly just not in the eyes go a bit glassy, and you're just a little bit unsure of what to do. The creature uses action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature in reach. Okay, so when your turn comes around, I'll be rolling to see who you're hitting. But if you can't hit anyone in reach, you do nothing.
Okay.
But that is also concentration. Yep, confused. We'll do a little. Nim.
Okay, bonus action blade song. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's stay there. I'm going to booming blade this bastard in front of me.
Okay.
I don't mean moose. Do I? 23 to hit.
Yep. Can't live without it.
Feel that kill.
That's 10 plus.
Well, I don't think you need any more than that.
30.
Yeah, finding a nice opportunity, the arrow's bedding into it, it's turned round to cast on Orcishu, you drill your rapier into it and cease its existence.
Yay! That's so cool. And that. Actually, can I do it? No, if I make it.
And your confusion is alleviated, Orcishu, as well.
I will stay there and say, Moose, there's one down the hall.
Fuck.
Fine.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10. As quickly as it can lumber its way down. Again, the tendrils coming out, but it's just too slow to make any attacks this turn. But it's looking to you, Moose, as a potential host. Your
My
turn.
plan worked perfectly.
Yeah, he gets an attack of opportunity. It's like, you might want to deal with that.
Okay. Simply. Don't worry about a natural 1. You're too quick.
Did you shut the door?
Just go in and just shut the door on him.
Fucker!
Right. Is that my action, or is that a free action to close the door?
That's how I said, like, one door is a free action, the second door is an action, so you're fine to do that.
Okay. Whew. Leaning against the door, happy that it's now closed, I'm going to notice what Sephi's dealing with.
Run back again.
I'm here to help, and I'm going to moose knuckle whatever that is.
Yep. The growth. Lovely,
20
nice
to
big
hit.
hit. If they're 2 attacks, they both hit.
Oh. 25 points of force damage.
Yeah, extremely slow and not even attempting to dodge it in any way. The 2 blasts both shock this creature, and just like this green goop splatters out against the wall behind it. It still manages to shuffle itself together and pull itself upwards with the tendrils puppeteering the limbs. It's still upright.
Bonus action. How healthy does Sephi look?
She's all right. She's got a couple dings on her, but she looks absolutely fine.
And Phelan looks okay?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. That's the end of my turn.
Sephi.
Sephi doesn't like that this thing is still standing, so she is going to punch it repeatedly until hopefully it is not. Well, that's not going to do it. That was a natural 1 on the first one.
I'll catch up. Okay, no, I'm afraid not. Yeah, just distracted by some moose knuckles.
Better number 19.
19 hits.
Lovely. 7 plus the 2, 4, so 9 damage to this one.
Okay, as you do a fatal blow on this creature, finding the chest, the body of it cracks and ripples, but as it's falling backwards, the growth instinctually reacts to just leap off it and to go towards you, so I need a strength saving.
Strength! I think you meant dex, Jordan.
Certainly, yeah.
That's a 4.
Yeah, before it's even like backed up, these tendrils rip around your wrist, and as you try and pull away, it sort of gets in closer. It starts to slime up your arm and base itself on your back. The arms ripping around your forearms and your legs, and you're just struggling to move as it's trying to now puppeteer your body.
Yeah, you've got a face hugger.
Don't like it. I still have a bonus action.
You do.
I presume teleporting with it would bring it.
Yes. I would say it's now.
I'm going to use my
At the
bonus
moment.
action to try and hit this thing with an unarmed strike if I can. I can move that much.
You can still strike it yourself. Yeah. Your movement is reduced, but that's
Well, I
mechanically
can, but that's another natural 1, so I think it does fuck all.
Yeah, as you try and resist it and don't get quite the swing, it just grips a little bit tighter, so you'll take 4 points of bludgeoning as it constricts. But it's grossed you out to the extent you struggling to get the reach on your back.
Guys, can someone help me out here? This is fucking awful.
Put a little, we'll do a little purple to say you're
I would, but someone shut
currently
the door.
attached. Okay, the other fell soul. Let me get my measuring stick.
Measuring stick.
Going 50-50 here. We're going to go with this way. So, if I can get Phelan and or Issue to both make me dex saving throws.
No.
As this beam of eldritch energy, like rather than the blasts, they focus the two into a singular beam.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, both good. So you'll mitigate the damage, but some of it will catch you for
Woof!
15 points of damage.
Woof!
Matrix necrotic. No, it's probably force damage. Yeah.
Fucking hell! Jesus!
As this last-ditch attempt, beam comes out to self-preservation. Do me a con save for your hunter's mark while he does a little runaway.
It's gone.
25, 30.
It's no longer under
Yeah,
the
sorry.
corpse. I cannot move it.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
But that is it. Top of round 3. Orc Issue.
What don't piss you do? There's 3 things I can do.
It's possibly more.
Well, it's more like, what direction do I can't decide. It's like, would he go help Nim, or would he go help Sephi, or would he chase after the one running away?
You could ask for an opinion in the room if you wanted.
Or if you want to
roll
go
a
with
die.
chaos, roll a dice.
Yeah.
Roll a d6, and 1 or 2 is 1. Yeah.
Evens or someone, odds or the other.
Yeah.
Just stab Moose.
That was option
Backward
D.
You. If you blighted me, backhand him, little shit. Don't ever do that again. Just scald him. Just stand there and scald him as your action.
I'm going to. He's going to run after the one that's running away.
Okay.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash, which gives me 3 temporary hit points anyway. For my adrenaline rush. The bonus action dash. 5, 10. There we go, cool up. And I'm just going to whack him. Hopefully real bad.
What's your dash? Is that? Did you say that was the bonus action?
Bonus action was dash.
Okay. I didn't know. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
No, it's not. Hang on. Let me look. I think I misread.
Because I know cunning action is a dash, but I don't 100% know paladin, so I don't know.
If it's a full paladin, it's definitely not a bonus action.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's no, I can't hit. So ignore that roll. It's if I take the dash action, my adrenaline rush gives me 3 temporary hit points.
Okay, yeah. There you go. Action.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just caught
you'll
up.
catch up.
Yeah. So ignore that roll.
That's fine. Yeah. Very quick to try and get away from you, and you're catching up as soon as Phelan.
Right. See the thing that's on Seth's back.
Yeah.
Is that like a
yes.
target, or does it have to be like?
Yeah. You could try those things.
Oh,
Even those things.
Yep. I'm gonna try. We'll do it one shot first. I'm so sorry, Seth, if this hurts.
It's alright.
Oh, 23.
Yeah. It's gonna hit. It's fine.
Get off.
There was a part of the movement where it tried to manipulate your body into the way of the shot, but it just wasn't strong enough. But 22, oh bloody hell, that's lovely. Yeah, as it tries to like move Sephi's body along, but it's not quite quick enough. You get the mass of the growth, and it just sort of writhes, and it like unsticks itself and drops to the floor.
I think for a slight second, Sephi genuinely believes you've shot her, and she's just standing for a second, making sure she can still breathe, and the arrow's not sticking out of her.
You're acting like you don't trust me or something.
Oh no, complete faith. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Archers went that way. And them still in the hallway. I'm gonna get them.
Ah! Hi.
Surprise.
I'll take my second shot at that thing in the hallway.
Okay.
Do you want that at disadvantage, or is it still gonna be okay?
My disadvantage? I mean, you can give yourself disadvantage, but...
Yeah, it's just because I have a ranged weapon, I didn't know it. Like, I assume it's just a...
Oh, it has to be within 5 feet.
That's
Yeah, it has to be like in melee range, but yeah.
This is where you can roll your 1, right?
Nah.
20 sounds good.
That'll be 10.
10 on that, yes. Finding the mass, but not the growth. Decent hit, but not. It's only just enough to stagger it.
That's fine.
Happy?
Yes. Yeah. Jordan, could you turn
Good
the camera
confidence.
on and off? Because it's been frozen for the past 5 minutes and I can't stop laughing.
Yeah.
It was the face of a man who is delighted that things are not going our way.
I'm so happy I got it. Yeah. I said this to him the other week. I randomly found a photo of Jordan in my phone because I must have took a photo when he froze, and his face was just appeared. I forgot to put it in the chat, so I've had a photo of Jordan on my phone for like weeks, and I don't know how long it's been there. Well, look, now he's buggered
Oh,
up.
no.
Now it's all canvas.
It's all falling apart. Oh god. He's gonna be so mad at me.
Larry's completely out of the game.
That means we win, right?
Yeah, everyone just dies and we're all good. We just walk away. There was nothing. Wipe the hands and go. Take all the loot. I don't know, like 300 gold each, I suppose. Like I think that's a wise enough, for, for everybody, right?
Having a single penny.
So.
Am I back? Okay.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Yeah, I got like stat blocks in front of my Discord screen, so I cannot see if I actually. But I'll take it off for now because my Discord seems to be shitting itself. Where were we? Nim.
Okie dokie. I am going to booming blade this thing in front of me.
Yep.
With a 25.
Certainly.
4 plus 6.
4 plus 6.
10.
Yep. Bloodied.
No, I'm going to move.
As soon as I say that,
10,
people want those kills.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You'll get an attack opportunity.
Yeah, we'll go for that. That's not bad. 23? 24. 90 plus 5. You might not be going anywhere. Hold on.
Oh, then I'll come. Fuck it. Oh, sure then. Fuck that.
Well, you're casting it after I told you it hit. Because I told you it was grappled.
Okay.
I've rolled it. Mate, yeah. Yeah, if you know you're going to get hit, I need you to do that straight away rather than I've seen the damage or the effect. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, 11 points of probably grab the piercing damage, and yes, as you try to go away these tendrils, there's a couple loose around the body, like wrap around your legs and stop you from getting the runaway you want to do.
Okay, that's not very nice, is it? Well, then I'll stab it again. Or will I? Okay, I will bonus action Misty Step. There. Is it coming with me?
No, because it's a grapple. That's fine.
Okay, and then I'm going to twat this one up here.
Yeah.
With a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And that is 5 points of stabby, magic stabby.
Just so I'm clear, is it Misty Step or is it Blessing of the Raven Queen?
It's Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay, got you, because there's the resistances. 23 to hit, 5 points of damage. This thing is considered bloody.
Come on, kill it already.
I'm trying.
That's me.
Thank you. This growth, sad growth noises as it can't get its thing. It's going to move up towards you two.
He's going to take some damage. He's going to take 5 points of thunder for moving.
I will take that. Still standing. What does this thing want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going for the top. So that is Moose. Couple of tentacle attacks. But they're not great. So 13 and 14.
No.
Just a little too weak to get anything. But it does look like it's getting ready to lose its current host and move on. Moose.
Right. Targeting the tendrily thing. Like, go away. Oh God.
No.
It's not good. It's not good.
Doesn't quite reach.
Ah, fuck. This is why we closed the door. Slam the door in its face.
What do you mean close the door?
Right.
Did
It's all yours, mate.
Did you knock?
Ooh, God.
Yeah. Using the doors of barrier.
And that is Moose now hiding behind Seppi.
Sephi, your hero has arrived.
Yep. Is it going down that end?
It's going.
Okay, let me see what's happening up this side. I know Arc issue when running around here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh no. 25. 5. And I'm gonna do some punches at this one. Punch number 1. And that's only an 11.
Nope. Afraid not.
Nope. When that comes through, that's a natural 20.
Yep.
So let's
Can't do anything about that.
click crit damage. There we go. So 9 plus 2 force, so 11 points of damage.
Okay, no. Yeah. Some stumbling a little bit, but still got quite a chunk of life left.
Bonus action. Let's do a flurry of blows. Let's get some more punches in. So first one. 15 to hit.
It would meet it, but he's going to use his reaction to shield.
Ooh, little bugger. Okie doke. Second one. No, that's not going to do it. 13.
Just squirming.
You know what? I'll leave this to you guys. She's just going to duck back around the corner. There we go.
High plays. Love it. Thank you. First, we're going to check on the recharge, which we do not get. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we're misty stepping. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We can get over here. So bonus action, Misty Step, we're going to have a couple of Eldritch Blasts. We can only see Orc Isu, so we will go for that. But the highest is a 15.
No, doesn't hit.
2 shots just going blind, this thing. Panicking, so that's 30 for the bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 as it floats its way down the hallway, trying to make a quick exit. Orcisu, topple around.
I feel I can catch up to him.
You got to get it with your bow.
I'll try it. 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't see anything because I'm going to have to use my action. Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'll use my dash as my bonus, as my action. 5, 10, 20.
Yes?
5.
As you see some things.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they're my actions. That was my movement, action, in terms of bonus actions.
Lovely, thank you. Go on.
For Sanctuary, the spell,
Mm-hmm.
can't be aimed on self, can it?
No.
No,
I don't
so
think
just
so.
reward a creature within range. So
I think that's one of
can't-
those where if you could target yourself, it might be broken. Let me just double check.
If not, it's fine. It'll just be, yeah, I can't do anything else. Just check in on the off chance.
I don't know. Hang on.
I get another 3. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use my adrenaline rush for the dash as well, so I get another 3.
No. You can target yourself.
Can I? Perfect.
It seems so.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. That's just if you could link it to us, I'll just close the window. I'm sure it's not concentration. I think it's just an action to do, and maybe for the turn. That's your bonus.
If anyone tries to attack me, they've got to do a Wisdom save first to see whether they actually do it or not. If I make an attack, then the spell entirely ends.
Yeah, gotcha. What a little symbol so I don't forget that. Yeah, okay. Now you turn a corner and back up a bit.
I'm gonna shout out though. He's leading us to more.
Hey!
It's like Nim's probably the only one who's might catch this as closest.
He's beginning to snore.
Failing.
All around another door.
Oh god, okay. We're gonna open the door.
Oh.
I'm waiting for Mr. to come back down and just close it. Be like, I told you, no. This time I'm gonna draw my short sword. I'm gonna hit with that.
Okay. The thing looks quite weak at the moment.
Yeah. Where did it go? I just seen it. Okay, I'm gonna do. There's a bonus action. I'm gonna pop it in. I can do an extra 1d8 damage, but it says on my next hit. So would that count as in if I hit it first,
It could be this turn.
then do it, or because I get 2. So would it?
Well, the next time you hit, so it'll just be the first attack.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it'll be all subsequent attacks or something. I think.
18.
Yes. So this becomes force. I don't think you get sneak on this, but you can. Yeah.
Where's that?
However, yeah. Well, you can roll it if you like, but you definitely killed it.
Well, I want the overkill. Give it to me.
Okay. Okay. You can have it.
That's 2.
Yeah, cut across the torso and sever the bottom, the abdomen of the gross host, and again, it's going to try and leech to the nearest thing it can find. So I need a strength save from you.
Oh, you know what? It's not horrendous. The roll is though. The save number's not, but the roll is.
You keep telling us you're not the strong guy.
I'm not.
In the same fashion as Sephi, then it's gonna find a new suitable vessel as it wraps itself around you. It's now sort of your lower chest and the constricting of your limbs, making it a little bit more difficult to move.
Do I stab myself? Did I just?
In game.
Yeah. Can I still hit it if it's on me?
Yeah.
Well, then we'll do it.
You still attack it.
Get off. 16.
16 hits.
Haha! Get off! Unhandy. 10 damage.
You get a couple of tendrils free, and it just manages to shuffle its mass a little bit to stay alive. It looks like it's just this horrible, gross sack of flesh, and it's just about alive on you.
Oh, great. Moose, get it off! I'm gonna run towards Moose.
You can start dismantling the door if you say it like that.
There we go, stand in front of Moose.
You'll get half movement while you're restricted, but I don't know if you've got a lot of movement.
Well, I have 35.
So 15, we round down.
So there's 15
Yeah.
or just to do the 10.
Yeah.
Would it be for just for 15?
Yeah, because we round down normally.
Yeah. Still the same thing. Moose, get it off. Get it off!
Take
Okay.
the door off.
I should have used the door as a
Nim.
battering ram.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
There's like a glowing reef around Orc issue at the moment.
Yeah, I'm going to have to Raven Queen again. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Raven Queen to there. Oh,
Okay.
monsters. It's all right. It's all right. We're still good. We're still good. I am going to use my thingy. I'm going to do my Rhine's Binding Ice to get whatever's there.
Okay.
I will beat it in a second.
I've got some cons or dexes, maybe.
It's cons. Con 16.
Don't think I'm getting anything. Double check. Nope. And yeah, both fail.
Okay. They're both going to take 24 points of freezy damage, and I think
Very nice.
they might have to.
24 there, 24
They're
there.
hindered by ice for 1 minute. They need action to break the ice up, so they're encased in ice.
Chance of resistances? Nope. Cool's good. Speed reduced to 0. Gotcha.
Ish, I thought you killed him already. What's going on?
I'm trying. He's slippery sort.
He's frozen. Finish it.
As you command.
Oh dear.
Never had a butler before.
Is that all it takes?
Starting to like him. If that is everything, then Moose.
Yeah.
Right. Hold still. Hold still.
Get it off! Jesus, 2!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god!
Sure. We'll go with the overkill.
16.
Yeah, the first hit hits it, and it instantly like falls onto the ground as that writhing like spider motion. As you see it squirm, instinctually the second one comes out, just like stay dead, and destroy it.
Woof. There we go. Told you, just leave the door closed. I don't even know why you opened it.
To get rid of it.
And that's it.
What the hell? What's going on?
Lovely. Thumbs up.
Moose!
Seppi!
Do you know what?
Closed.
That's fine. I'm not even going that way anyway. 5, 10, 15. Where did everyone go? 20. I don't know which way they went. Can I hear sounds of shouting from either the south
Oh,
or
do
the
me a perception check.
because I could just pick one at random.
I'll be a bit lenient on this.
Oh, I think it's going to be at random. That's only a 10.
I'll say that's not too bad. There is some like commotion coming from the east.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. What are you guys doing? We had to like fight off another of them thingies.
There's more.
There's more? Can't see past you. You're both too tall.
Who's the ceiling?
I can't see anyone from where I am. I would like to take out my bow and prepare a shot for if something comes into view. I know I'll be shooting past someone, but that's what I'll do.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Okie dokie. We have the guy, Fell Soul, who is up to his knees in ice. Doesn't really want to use his action to break that stuff, so maybe a little bit confident he's got some backup, so. Okay. Recharge. Okay. Yeah. Finally getting some energy back from his Eldritch Ray. He's going to cast another aim just straight down the corridor, so I need both Nim and Orcisu to do me a dex save as the blast comes your way.
Does this work with my sanctuary, Jordan?
Because it's not like a targeted attack, I don't think it'll matter. Let me check.
No, it shouldn't.
Because it's like it's an AoE or something.
Yeah.
Still go through.
They are. Orcisu just about gets through. Nim failing for a total of 26 points of force, so yours Ray's reduced to 13.
And mine as well.
It's just looking very
Yeah. You roll a 7. So
I've got
you.
Raven Queen, haven't I? So I'm reduced all damage.
Resistance. Yes.
That's right.
I assume it's resistant to all damage. I know force is a bit of a funny one sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's all damage. So I'm like Ethereal.
Can't move. How many busty steps have we used? Nah, we're sticking. Okay. So end of the round, I will shuffle the new critters into the turn order. Orcisu, you're up.
I'm gonna dart forward and attack him. First attack.
Yes, I can't shield that.
So 10 slashing damage.
It's close, but not quite.
I am going to do. How much movement was that? It was 5, 10, 15. I'm going to do my Divine Smite with that one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that's 2d8 radiant damage on top. 8.
That is exactly what you needed. So the actual glow from your longsword channels into the thing and smites it in radiant damage.
So then I only moved 15. Can I finish my movement and do my second attack on this guy?
Yeah.
So I'll dart here. Do a second attack. For a 26.
Yeah.
For a 12 slashing.
That will destroy that one as well, but again, the leech is going to try and jump to the nearest host, so I need a strength save from yourself. Which I think you have the best chance. Yeah. As it tries to get around your wrist, you simply rip the tendrils off, and since it's not found a host, it just writhes into the floor and ceases.
Yeah, I'll take the sanctuary thing off because I've caused damage, so that spell ends. What am I seeing here, Jordan? With this?
So it seems to be a crystal sort of orb with like an apparatus surrounding it, and it's staring right at your direction like an eyeball, sort of at the center, but all crystalline and focused. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the sort of monsters that currently are in the dungeon. This seems to be watching and looking at you.
I've obviously used all of my actions and things. I'm gonna if it's watching me, I'm gonna just equally watch it back. Not even purposely trying to intimidate, but just like a self-assured confidence, sort of steady the shield, steady the sword, trying to show that I'm gonna keep fighting if I have to, kind of thing.
Okay. Okay.
So not with any real aim, but just like more like the self-assured confidence of someone that's used to fighting to the death.
Yeah, sure. There's no sort of there's absolutely like no emotional reaction. It simply just observes you the entirety as you stay defiant.
Okay.
Phelan in another part of the dungeon.
Is that leech dead or not?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, yeah. If it doesn't find a host, it dies.
Moose is on the other side of the door.
No, I'm on this side of the door. I'm here.
Yeah, but who's on the other side?
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
It's going to be like Gremlins where they're banging on each side of the box, you know.
What I'm realistically trying to figure out is it faster if I go straight forward? Or do I go all the way around the hallway?
Can't you do loads of things to make yourself really quick?
Yeah, but
So yeah, I would have used. I can make my bow take me up to 50, but I've already used it.
You don't have a bonus action for dash?
Yeah, it's still,
Okay.
I can save myself movement here. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Moose, you happy being?
I just know that sometimes slips through your mind.
Yeah, I know. You know what? Moose will leave you with that door, and I'll take off the other way. So we'll go 5, 10, 25.
as you start running out the door, it's like, well, don't leave.
That's 35. Bonus action dash. What? 35. Hello.
Hey, there you are.
Here I am. So what's going on now?
Apparently there's stuff around the corner. I don't know, I haven't seen anything.
You saw a big blast hit me in the orc as he jumped out of the way. Nothing happening. No.
And then Orcish, you run in with a longsword over their head, like charging.
Looking very weak, by the way. Very bloody.
Nothing to see here. It's all fine. Is that you failing?
Well, you got your action.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about.
Held action, action dash.
Well, because I don't know what it's thinking about. So I'll just hold my action for anything hostile that appears either round there or via doorway.
Okay, so a bow hit.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's a couple you held. So yes, remind me if you do see something.
I shall.
Nip.
Right. 5, 10, 15. 15. Oh, I don't know now. 15. I don't want to stay behind the orc. Quite frankly, I will cast a ray of frost on the leechy thing.
Okay.
So that's a 22 to hit.
Yep. That's an easy.
8 points.
8 cold.
And I think his speed is reduced.
It is. You have to remind me, I think it's maybe 5 feet. But it will help.
10 feet.
10.
You got this. I command you to kill them.
Magic commands, Nim.
Wait, I'm used to
Okay.
this.
Okay. If that is all, Moose in another part of the dungeon. All alone.
A quick breath.
Then he shuts
Not
the
that I
door.
don't need it, but it is what it is. Okay, good. 5, 10, guys. 15. Oh, there you are. There's a door over here. 20, 30. And then I'm going to use my action to open this door. No, it's not.
Yes, you find it to be locked. I mean, I'll not consume an action for you to find out it is locked.
I've got nothing else. I literally have nothing else. That is the end of my turn.
No problem. Leech, who's reduced by 10 feet. He's got 5, and he's got a dash for the rest. 5, 10, 15. But that's all he's got. Sephi.
Oh, gonna run forward. Oh, I see a little pile of people here.
Hi.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and let's do. Oh, I don't like that. Whatever that is in the middle. Let's do some punches on the guy beside Orkishu.
Yep. Get those leeches.
Mm-hmm.
You hate them.
Don't like them. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
So 6, 7, 8 damage for the first hit.
8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Still standing.
17.
Yes, hits as well.
Lovely. So 8, 9, 10 damage for that one.
10 more than bloodied, maybe a hit or 2.
Lovely. Let's just use the single unarmed strike for a bonus. That's only a 13 to hit.
A 13 hits, though.
Ooh,
They're not quick,
lovely.
or strong, or armoured.
I can re-roll that because Tavern Brawler. Yay. Best feat. 9, so 10, 11 points of damage.
Lovely, that is enough to remove the host. Don't have a choice. I got the aggressor and I got the one he was going for, so I'm going to go roll a die to see if he wants to grab. Who wants to grab? Sephi! Strength save!
No! 14?
You try and you try, but it doesn't get quite close enough as it finds itself on you once more.
I hate these things! I hate these things!
Yeah.
Yep, that's me used everything. Yep.
We'll say, because it's just lost its... no, it's used its turn. Okay. The observer in the room. It's simply just going to shudder and shake in place, and there's this weird sort of pulsing motion coming from the central eye. There's no sort of auditory cue or anything like that. It's just a sort of most of its movement it's done as it's vibrating in place. I'm going to go for a simple a gaze attack against Sephi. It's only got 1 and it's not great. So 10 to hit, so absolutely nothing.
Nope.
But it stays there watching. Orkishu.
Well, I'm going to help Sephi first. I'm a bit nervous using a sword this close, trying to get it off. So, can I do like a flavor an unarmed strike to like try and grab and sort of rip it apart, kind of thing?
Well, it's up to you. You could do an action to try and just remove it completely, or an action unarmed, which I think is what you wanted to do, an attack, but as a reflavored.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do unarmed strike, because that kind of gives me the better odds.
Okay. Yeah.
24.
That's it. You probably have static damage, yeah. 5 points, finding nice fleshy mass, avoiding Sephi at all costs, but it's still on there.
I shall do it again. On my second attack. 23.
Another 5. Sort of like... It's like punching a beanbag almost, how it's starting to squish and just sort of turn into like this horribly thin sack of organs inside, but it's just about clinging on.
No bonus actions. So I've got nothing else I can do. But I'm gonna just sort of get around this way to kind of try and block block the view of Sephi from this eye thing, as well as as well as sort of say, nearly got it, Zephy, nearly got it off you.
I
Hold
think
on.
she's just too busy scrabbling.
That's
Thank you. Phelan.
Oh, nothing came to me. I shall find it. 35. Aha! I found yours again. You know, you just keep running away from me. It's like you don't like me or something.
Can't help it if we're faster. Now get this fucking thing off.
Oh, again! Shoot the thing on Sephi.
Yes.
26.
Yeah. Bless me. That will do nicely, as it's just like this pummeled mass, and you get the last of it off.
This is starting to become a terrible habit. Please stop.
I'm trying.
Bonus action, I shall dash. 15. Oh. 20, 25, 30. Oh, I'm gonna go here. And then I'll take a shot, the other shot at that one. What that thing maybe? $27.
Yes.
7 damage.
7 damage. Sort of scratches at the crystal ball of it. It doesn't flinch or react. It simply just remains stationary.
No, but that's me.
Nim.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to hit it with a booming blade and watch it kill me. There we go. That's a crit.
Yeah. Easy
So
shot.
that is 8
Double that. 8 plus 3 is 11.
plus I get an extra. Because it's a vicious
5,
blade.
isn't
An
it?
extra 7
5 or 7? 7? Yeah.
plus D8 thunder.
D8 doubled,
6.
I think. I think this is a crit. Oh yeah, 2d8. So that's more than enough. How'd you like to do it?
I'm just going to whack it with the and watch the thunder let it tingle and just shatter into pieces. Hopefully.
Yeah, as the tip of your rapier catches it, the splintering spider web cracks go off, and it simply just consumes into itself, like implodes, and just turns into like a sort of little bit of dust on the table. And that takes you all out of combat.
Where the fuck is Moose?
Behind the door.
I'm
Moose!
just perhaps I'm not terribly worried.
Look, I command you to go find Moose now.
I'm gonna knock on this door.
Yeah, you do so. There's no response. Not that I don't think everyone's too far away to have heard that.
I'm gonna have to sit down.
Yeah.
Just go back the way we came to see if I can find them.
Yeah, oh no, I should just. Never mind, actually. Right, can someone explain to me what happened? Because we said we were going to look in the hallways, and then suddenly we weren't looking at hallways.
Hello.
Hello, Miss. Are you well?
Okay, good girl.
Oh, door. Hello.
Look,
Oh shit.
I just
That
followed
was
the
not the
order.
way we were.
Stop right there. Stop right
We'll sit down,
there.
we'll have some cheese, right?
Anyone got some cheesecake?
He broke his own protocol. He didn't knock.
Oh, good.
Since only you two are there, I'll need just Moose and Orkishu currently to roll initiative, because the rest of you think you're currently safe.
We went through.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Okay. It's another moose. Okay, let's go. Right, open the door, you see lots of skrittering little creatures with bulbous growths atop them, and there's like a little sucker mandible attached to them. Moose, you're the first one to find out. As you open the wrong door, and they make their way over, so this is going to be... They've all got 25, so they're just going to pile in. Okay, this is unplanned. So we'll go 2 attacks on Moose and 2 attacks on Isu. So we've got 11 and an actual 20, so I think just the 20 will get in. As one of the piercing suckers goes and double the dice. I'm going to get a nasty little latch on for 11 points of damage. I'll need a con save from you, please. This is to avoid being grappled in this case. Yeah, that's fine. Lovely. 2 on to Orc Issue. The only high one is a 22.
Yeah, that.
So no crit, standard attack. A con save from you as well, please. As 8 points of piercing.
– 22.
Both good. Avoid being latched on by the sucker. It's up to you who goes first. I say Moose open the door, so go on.
What can I do? What can I do? I don't really have much. I'm just gonna the nearest one. This one. 7 points.
7. Yep. Yes, good hit. It's not bloodied or anything though.
I'm just gonna, guys, and then you get some opportunity attacks.
I'll get 2. Yeah. Use them, please. So a 14 and a 22.
22 hits.
We'll get another jab from a sucker for 8. Actually, since it did an attack, I can't save before you get to run away. You will be grappled before you manage to get far enough out. We'll say this is going to be the right one. So I'm going to have to drag you back. Yeah, so the sucker itself is now latched into your leg, and it's like pulsing almost. It's trying to find a way into your leg currently, but it's attached to you. Start of each. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're good for now. Well. Oh, yeah.
Yep. We can't close the door now because Moose is grappled.
Wait, did someone say something?
Yeah. Okay. Nothing for it. So Orchis going to yell to the others, hoping that they'll hear, and assistance, quickly, open door.
Of which the rest of you can hear if you'd like to roll initiatives as well. You'll be into the next round.
And then action-wise, it'll just be I will be swinging. That's all I can do. So I will try and attack the one directly in front of me.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
Hits. Yeah.
9 slashing. Second attack.
Bloodied.
18 to hit.
Yep.
7 slashing.
It's close, but not quite. But as you're hitting it and doing the bulbous head of it is starting to like expand a little bit from the damage, like it's close to bursting.
I don't like the sound of that. That's my go.
Okay, well, turn order shuffle. Nim, you hear Orkishu shouting for assistance down the corridor after having a nice sit down for all of 2 seconds.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ah. Okay, I'm going to fire some magic missiles at this one.
Sure.
Let's see how many I'm going to fire. I'm going to fire at second level. So it is. It should be 4 in total, then, isn't it? So 1.
Second level, yeah.
2, 3, 4.
It's lovely. That'll be more than enough to take it out. And since we're having a bit of fun, if you'd like to roll me the D100, please.
Yes. Yes.
As it bursts.
D100 kills for me. 56.
56. Give me a hot second, because this can only be good.
Fantastic. I'm glad I'm so far away.
Okay. Orkishu, as this tick bursts and splatters amongst both you and Moose, but it seems to affect you a little bit more. And as you're like readying your next strike, you notice some of your hair falling down your face as it's all starting to fall out very quickly to the point now where you're currently bald.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Wish Livy was here to see this.
Yeah.
Orchis should probably take a moment to like realise he's going bored, and then go. I've got the cheekbones to pull it off. It's no matter.
That's me, by the way.
No problem. Phelan, same for you. Commotion. From back whence you came.
Yeah, I'm gonna sigh. I'm gonna look at Seti. Why?
We left.
Shrug.
Why did this turn into let's open random doors all at the different times when everybody's not together? We taught him how to open doors.
Because it's Moose.
Do we have to keep it?
I mean, I do. The big monkey said I kind of needed him.
Damn. Yep, off I run.
That's a sentence.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Only in D&D, folks.
Get to the top of the hallway. There's no issues here. I can't see what the problem is.
The orc's hair's just fallen out.
Oh god. Oh yes, it has. What happened to your hair?
Something to do with these creatures. Nim killed one. It splattered on me, and now I have no hair.
Oh,
There's more.
Oh. Right, now I have to move again. Bonus action dash. I can see you. That's plenty enough for me to be happy. Here we go.
What are you going, far left?
Yeah, this one here.
I don't know what you can see. Yeah. Hit. And you will get sneak because there is adjacent.
20.
20 is lovely, but it's swelling and coming close to bursting. It's just about to pop. It's not quite there yet.
Oh, but we'll make a pop. Oh, maybe not.
Once you
16.
pop,
Yes,
can't
you will.
Stop.
Yes, you will.
Mark that on the stats.
But you could also roll me a D100
Excellent. Bald and what else? Let's see. What curses?
as the Eldritch Tick bursts.
This like custom character walk issue via.
Okay,
Playing character customization.
so as it pops, it just bursts into this cloud of fog, which now spills into the room, makes it very difficult to see them and the creatures around it. Let me put a little measuring stick in there so you can all see. Measure, linger, yes please.
What did you do?
Nope, that's not elite.
I don't know.
So if you only consider what's within the room, the smoke won't fill out into the corridor.
Good girl.
But yeah, fog cloud.
There you
Wow.
go.
Well, at least you're not more bald.
Concentrate on what you're doing.
Can't see.
Okay.
Look at
If that... You got 2 attacks. I got a bit of movement.
Yeah, I didn't use all my dash, so I might just... that was 10, 15. We'll go to this side.
Yeah.
That's me.
As soon as you find yourself in there, it's just a very difficult environment to see in at the moment. Well, I say as you pass the doorway, you're not. Yeah, it's not going to spill that far out. The ticks, one of which I'm pretty sure it's the start of your turn. Yeah. So pile in
It's
as best we
me.
can. It possibly did. Go ahead. Yeah. Go because I've
That's all right. Just because I was looking and very confused. Is this bit dim light, or is there a light source?
Yeah. Everything's. I don't think there's any light sources in here, really.
Cool.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm just going to step into a shadow and step out of one over here. And then 5.
You can't get creepier. It's fine.
15, 20. Oh, there's a few there, aren't there?
It's smoke in there.
Ah, fantastic. 25, 30, and in the fog, because I can still see because I have blind sight.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start punching at this one. That's
Yeah,
in front of
you'll
us
have
there.
advantage because they can't see.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any tremor sight now.
Should we warn her? She might become a ball.
18 to hit.
Yep. I wonder if blindsight you could detect someone's bald or not.
What's that? A bald head?
The bonus is
7, 8, 9 points of damage for that first one.
9, that is bloodied. Well, more than bloodied.
Let's go for the second one. 21 to hit.
Yep.
6 or 7, 8 points of damage.
That will pop. Roll me a D100. I just lost my
Bald!
my
Bald!
guy.
The bonus about being
Old
bald,
Steffi is terrifying.
the good thing about
Little
being bald is
Nosferatu.
when I bring my fireball in, you won't burn your hair off.
36.
So for the moment, you will find yourself, Sephi, the only one who probably sees in the room. You will be levitated, so your feet will lose the grip on the floor, and you'll find yourself just hovering above it for less than 5 feet or so.
Oh, this is dope. Very cool. She's just gonna enjoy levitating for a bit. She may just go. Hang on, what was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, she's still got some movement. She will just drift. Can she drift over the top of them? Or
Yeah. I would say one gets an opportunity at disadvantage still, as you've gone past.
Okey-dokey.
But at disadvantage, we are looking at an 11.
Not gonna hit.
Yeah. Oh, nothing.
That's me. That is everything.
Okay, well, back to where I was. We're going to pile in just a little, so we're going to shuffle that one across to there. 1 attack each. That makes this nice and easy. So Sephi begins with a natural 1, ignore you. Orkishu, a natural 20, that makes up for that. And Moose gets a 10.
No.
So the only one hitting with disadvantage. Oh, we'll roll again for Orkishu. 18, so it will be disadvantage. So
Your team meets it, beats it.
okay, so we'll take that down from a 2 to a 1 for 6 points, and a con save as it manages to like writhe around and find a source to grab onto.
Oh,
Or attempt to. Anyway.
so heroic inspiration. Can I re-roll that one, or is a nat 1 like a nat 1?
Good question. I think you can.
I can't remember what. I don't think I've ever really.
You can re-roll any dice roll. Yes, you can.
I am going to re-roll that. Con save, and it's not much better.
It's worth the recap, guys.
It's a 1.
It is, and it's enough to avoid it latching on. Even more good. Okay, could use. But that is all 3 attacks. There is nothing special going on there. Nope. Orc issue. Oh, we said it was Moose going first, didn't we? So we'll may as well carry on with that.
Yeah.
But we got the one that's latching on, who's going to try and siphon any life juices it can find, as nondescript as they may be. So we'll see if you could take necrotic, can't you? So 2 points as it tries to, as the skin on your chassis begins to shrivel and suck up, and it managed to find just the scrapings of some essence from you.
Ow! Am I going to have a disadvantage as well, because I can't see?
Yes, but I don't think a 12 hits anyway.
No, there we go. Ow! And that's all I've got.
Okay, gotcha. Orc issue.
I'm just going to have to swing blindly to the one in front.
Yeah, so just disadvantage, and that's all.
First attack, 16.
Disadvantage?
Times, isn't it? Sorry, let me roll it again. Yeah, it's still 16.
Oh, 16's fine. 16's good.
It's fine. So the damage from that one is a 10.
Very nice. You hit something. You're not quite sure how well it's doing.
Now let me roll this properly at disadvantage. Second attack. 14.
14 hits.
6 slashing.
Again, you find some flesh mass to hit, but you don't hear or feel a pop.
Yep. Just gonna stay there. That's my go.
Sorry. Mr. Music Man's not working. Top of the round, isn't it?
I don't know what to do. But move to here. And you know what? I'm gonna fire blindly into the mix here. Disadvantage, right? I'm gonna do a ray of frost.
Yeah.
There we go. 15.
Hits whichever one you want.
Closest one, I guess. 6 points of frosty damage.
Okay, 6 on that. But no pop.
Step back a bit. Did I kill it?
Nope.
I command you to kill it, orc friend.
The command has been heard many, many times.
Exhaustingly.
Can you cook?
Look. Basic.
Well, we'll carry on. Phelan.
Well, let's do what Nim did. Let's just fire in randomly. Let's
Yeah.
just do it.
Well, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, exactly. I've got good eyes.
Aye.
Don't you have true sight?
Good eye.
Aye.
So I did a disadvantage.
Why don't you
Yeah.
use your Nothic eye?
I don't think.
Does it not work?
Effort.
I don't think it works in fog, because fog is like an actual physical.
Yeah, it's
Got you.
like it would give me dark vision. And if I've already got dark vision, I get an extra 30 feet on top of it. And then it's a true sight and weird insight. So it's unfortunately it's no way.
It is currently dark, but it's also very foggy.
Yeah. 14?
14 will hit.
Told you I got a good eye.
And that one will pop. Feel free to give me a roll on the D100.
More bald. Damn. 18.
I mean...
You're going to get a fireball in a minute. Then everyone's going to be bald.
Yeah. I think you
okay, what we got? So you hit this one. 50-50, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, so you currently have now protruding, growing on your face, a beard made of feathers.
Hey, look, I fixed your hair.
Yeah. Which, by the way, will remove when you sneeze.
Very well.
Fortunately, no one can see this ridiculousness.
One more blind fire. Why not?
Yeah.
More bald.
One.
Double Evans.
Yeah. Put some damage.
Roll, you fool. 14.
14, ooh, close, but not quite on that one. Not that you can see.
God damn.
That's the one grappling moose.
Oh well. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Sephi.
Lovely. Just send some punches at this one that's right beside me. At advantage, because I'm daredeviling this. Dirty 20.
Yes.
Lovely. Gonna re-roll that, because Tavern Brawler. And it's a 2. So 6, 7, 8 points of damage.
8 is good. Yeah.
Lovely. Second one at advantage. 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yes.
7, 8, 9 points of damage.
Close again, but not quite. Again, it's just sort of flaring and bulbous for now.
Lovely. I'm going to do a flurry of blows. So that's 2 unarmed strikes. First one. Oh, that was supposed to be at advantage. Let me click it again in case it crits. It does not.
I don't think you can't kill it.
I know, but a crit still feels nice.
Yeah.
So 7, 8, 9 points of damage.
Yeah, roll me a D100.
Let's see
I'm
what
gonna lose
terrible thing happens.
Bald.
Oh, roll even.
Roll for
Bald.
Oh, 6.
You're going to grow boobs now, you watch.
Okay. Nothing's going to happen this minute.
Oh, no.
However, there's a strange sensation in your hands that you can't quite pin, but you don't... Well, actually, yeah, we don't quite know as to what will happen.
Oh.
There's like a very tingly feeling on your fingertips.
Lovely. I think I've just punched it a little bit too hard, and that's why it tingles. So I had the second unarmed strike, so I'll aim it at the one that's at Moose, because I used brave blows. Advantage. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I think you're getting another the last pop.
So 9 points of damage again.
Yes, you can pop it. Roll of 100, and you could how you want to do this if you feel wish.
Lovely. Her hands are tingly, so she thinks like she's just got to hit something again just to get feeling back. So she just like boom, just to try and get something.
Yeah, and as you do so, the whole thing just sort of engulfs in flames. You're not quite sure how or as to the reason why. But with a 62, because that is separate, for some reason now, every time so the last thing you say, you need to shout rather than speak for the next minute.
Amazing. Okay, guys, got them all.
It takes a moment, and the fog will dissipate, and you are out of combat once more.
Well done, Sephi. Well done.
I know. I
As the fog
single-handedly
clears,
took all of them out. Still shouting.
We didn't
you now
see
get
it.
a good look at Orc Issue.
What happened to you?
I lost my hair.
And you.
I know, it's jarring.
I think it moved. It migrated.
It's going to feel the feathers. I'm a bit confused. It doesn't feel like hair.
I think it's feathers.
It's going to try and pluck one.
Yeah, it feels very uncomfortable as the thread of the spine of the feather comes out, but you have we'll say like a greyish feather.
Does anyone need a quill?
Sandwich would be nice.
Oh, don't have a sandwich.
And as you will say as well, if you were to check your scalp, you can feel like the very faint remnants of stubble. So it is starting to come back, but it's going to take some time.
Oh well, I can trial out this new look without hair.
Just get a
I did
helmet.
think I wasn't quite as intimidating as I wanted to be. Are we all here? I'm a bit worse for wear myself. I would like to do some healing.
That's good. Moose, there's some doors down there. I'm going to point.
No. Can we please sit somewhere quietly? If you can wait 10 minutes, everyone can get some healing. And everyone can feel more refreshed.
I don't know. 10 minutes and there's some doors unopened. Moose?
Well, I think she's still shouting, but I'm not going to shout because I don't want to ruin everyone's speakers. I think this one leads back to where we were.
If Seffi's still shouting at us.
Yeah, she will be, but I'm not going to because I don't want to deafen you.
Going to close the door and be like, we don't need to listen to that.
Stop it. Can we all get into this room with Sephi?
No, she's going to
I will
shout.
heal everyone. I'm sure she doesn't mean to. I'm sure she has her reasons.
I don't mean to shout, but when I punched that thing, I can't stop shouting.
More reason. Let
Stop
us.
talking.
Right, well, do you know
Can
sign
we all
or
come
something?
into this?
Like, can we just do hand signals from now on?
She's just gonna sigh and just stop talking altogether.
I imagine the sighs also.
Look, we're not opening any doors right now. Please take a seat, and I will cast a spell to heal everyone quickly.
Body blocking this door for my life, stretched out in the middle of the pair of them. These doors do not be opened.
Anyone got marshmallows or a potato or something?
I'm gonna take 10 minutes to cast Prayer of Healing for everyone, 2nd level.
Okay, I'll say at that point then, if it's 10 minutes, your need to shout is now reduced. Sephi now is expended. But the first thing you touch will ignite. So at this point, I see you moving towards the bed.
The bed, yeah, because she was gonna just like sink onto the edge of it.
Yeah, as soon as you sit back, put your hands on the side, and as you do, there's this faint burning smell coming from the corner of the room, and it's right next to you. And you look down, and the sheets are now beginning to sizzle.
Shit. Can I just run and like throw them in the fire? In the fireplace over here?
Sure. I'll say the tingling now expels from your fingers, so that'll be that condition done. But Sephi just randomly set fire to something in the room and then popped it back in the fireplace to pop it out.
I think my gloves are malfunctioning.
Yeah. How did you disappear and appear out of the shadows?
I'm just that cool. How do you disappear and reappear?
Because I'm cool as well.
There we go.
Yeah, 10 minutes pass and you'll all have your 10 hit points.
Yeah, they get 10 hit points and the equivalent of a short rest.
What? What? Hang on.
What?
Because that's two different things.
That's what it says.
Yeah. In the benefits of a short rest.
Are we looking at 2024 rules?
I don't know.
Because 2014
because I
is
think
not that.
checked my character, so I don't know. That's what it says.
If it's part of your character, it might be a different thing. But that sounds like a buffed version, which could be 2024.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's updated version, I'm afraid.
Okay, so what's the original version?
So it's still just the 2d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. Spell has no effect on undecked or constructs.
So an extra +2 then for people as well. So that's 12.
I say that's really good, but I don't remember ever seeing that before.
You got me free off my max. Because I didn't take any damage that game. That was good for me.
That's because you're hiding behind a door.
Well,
I was
was
forced behind the door.
I keep forgetting to ask you to roll for what spells I'm allowed to have in that magic item. So I don't know if you want to do that during the break for me.
Yeah, sure. I know what you mean. I definitely know what you're
want
on
to
about.
be OP, so I've avoided using that. It'll be really useful if I know what I've got. And I just keep getting to ask you.
That was funny. Roll me those spells that I can get. And he's like, what? Hey?
So we've
healing
as well.
Yeah,
Do I need to get the legacy one then in?
Yeah, so anything, if you there'll be a filter section at the top where you can just tick legacy and I'll show you what you've got for the 2014 rules.
I need 2014 rules.
Yeah. Legacy is just that. It's like the music thing that keeps joining and leaving. I look away every time it's doing it. I will roll. You know what? You roll a d20 and you can tell me what the bids are.
Make people bald.
Me too.
No. There's no bold beads, not yet anyway.
Damn.
Let's just go just a razor.
Alright, that's it. We're gonna have to start an alchemy class. We're gonna have to figure out how to do this. Turn it into an ointment, start throwing it at people.
So I've got to roll it. How many times do I have to roll it?
Just do one.
6 times.
Hang on.
I've got to roll it 6 times, and whatever number I get takes me to what spell it is.
Oh, okay. So when you want to use it, then you'd roll it, I think.
Is it? Oh, okay.
So you not. The DN decides randomly. Yeah. So if you, it says I can decide all by rolling, but I'm just going to let you roll to see what the beads are. It'll be the entire necklace will be whatever the roll outcome is.
So if I roll 6 d20s and then whatever those.
No, just one. Just one. I know it's all individual, but doing that is going to be complicated.
You do it one at a time so you can find the spells rather than if you do 6 at once, it's going to be on the things.
Okay.
Hard to read.
So 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you mark that down on your sheet, then you can keep track. But I can't promise I'm going to because that's a lot. Well, some of it's a lot, some of it's straightforward.
3, 2. Thank you.
You're right. Back in the room, fire put out. You have some healing. 10 minutes has passed. Okay. Since we're in this room and you finally managed to catch yourself a little breather, I think a couple of you, or all of you, would have been in a room. There's a lot of combat going on, but I do think there was a very evident chalkboard written on a room with inscriptions on. You didn't get a chance to look at it properly. There's a lot going on, but might have been of some importance.
I didn't see no chalkboard.
Yeah, that was in that room that you and me and Moose were in. He kept shutting the door.
Was it?
Yeah, the sort of long one with the
Don't be cruel. He's only got one eye. He didn't see it.
2 eyes.
1 eye and 0 concentration.
Perception's
Multitasking. No, but yes. But just so it doesn't get lost.
Could you want to go read the chalkboard for us, please? Report back.
Myself?
Yes. Chop.
No.
Allow me
I'll go.
I need to complete some more healing for myself, so I'm still very, very weak.
Sorry, how selfish of us. Let's do all the things you want to do.
I'm going to do all of my lay on hands to heal myself.
I'm sorry, Nim. When did this attitude decide to pipe up out of nowhere? You want to chill out? Orcus has had an absolute beating. I think he tanked a lot of that. You should be grateful it wasn't you.
All right, calm down. Just having a bit of fun with the new guy.
Yeah,
In fairness, it was Orchid's fault. He opened that first door and all hell broke loose.
we don't want to talk about you indoors, miss. Let's not get started with you.
I will say I did chase the creature that was running away, and maybe in hindsight I should not have done that.
Terrible.
Was it at the top of the room or the bottom of the room?
Bottom of the room.
Alright, I'll go this one then. Ah, yes! Ah! This one!
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, so you see on the chalkboard there is sort of writings in common to a various extent. You are in this room, so I will display. Hang on. Show to players.
Please don't be a puzzle.
I would love to.
Oh no, you son of a bitch.
Oh god.
Oh my god!
How you doing, Moose?
Okay.
It's worse than the monsters.
Oh god! Oh.
Soon.
But there's a bunch of just insane scribblings and notes on there as well, what appears to be some sort of cipher or code.
Okay.
He has the key. The key is
Clever.
him. Oh. Oh.
I can send a better version on the tabletop if you need to bright on the thing.
No, we've got this. Haven't we, Nim?
I don't know what. They're in a different room, Moose. Looking
Yeah,
at that.
perfect. Not.
Should we go open some doors?
Seffi?
Yep.
Could you see that there's names at the bottom of that board?
Yep. My generals.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tiny. Chata.
Well, I'm gonna do-
One of them's Ludwig.
Yeah.
Could you be able to zoom it better? I'll put it in the actual Discord because it'll be easy to view.
Raphael Centria.
So I take it it's the good doctor that's doing things then. It's him that made the abominations, and these are the abominations that we've seen of the horsemen.
Yep.
Well, make
right.
5. 5 is H because that's obviously the second, and is so 22 is going to be I.
Yeah, I've got no chance. Don't even bother asking me any questions to do with this. I'll have no fucking chance.
This is like a Daily Times puzzle.
5 is H. Did you say?
Yeah, 5 would be H if that's
Okay,
the.
so I'm looking at that word that ends in Nell, so that must be channel, right?
Yeah,
so
so
12 is C and 8 is A.
8's A, 11's D. I've worked
think-
out one. I can see the word and. 11
I think
is
12 is I or A, but I think I for is the second word.
12. Well, I saw
14's
12.
O.
I thought was C, right? Because then that word would be channel. Because I can't think of another word that's that many letters
Tunnel?
long that ends in.
Not tunnel.
That's a letter too long.
Funnel?
UNNEL.
No.
Again, that's 2 letters too short. Channel has the 3 letters before NNEL. I
That's
can't
not
think
such
of
a word.
another.
So 22 is what did we say?
Is
As then.
I
A
did,
is
I did warn you,
22.
Jamie, there were puzzles.
A.
You got your combat?
And I think resurrect 2. 14 might be O.
14 is O. There's a 2. There's a 2. 9 is T, and then there's a 14 there on the top
Something
row.
is-
So 2.
Is the
Unless there's another word that has T in a letter.
resurrect?
Wait, so he's saying I. Are we saying I is 22?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yes.
that's on its own, so it has to be.
Is yeah.
I need to open this in something else so I can draw on it because this is.
Yeah, I thought that might be easier. I was going to put it in the WhatsApp because I know you can edit images on there, but
What did we say?
That's why it's
22
in
was
Discord.
there? An I.
I.
So then 5 is H. Did we already work that out?
Yes.
Fuck me. I'm trying.
Oh, God damn it. Where did Roll20 go? Not Roll20, that's Roll20.
Is it in it?
What was 11? Oh, God, I should really write this down.
I'm opening this so I can
11's
doodle on
D.
it. It's
11 is D. Is any 11s?
11 and the last word, and the second to last word.
Jordan, anytime you need a break, just throw a puzzle like this out for us.
Yeah.
I know exactly why. I don't want to do it.
Good. 4. Sorry. Fourth word from the end, ending in R. Could that be R?
I promise this is what I do. I don't do at work. When I'm trying to keep awake, I just do word puzzles.
14 is 0.
Now, the resurrect, and what was the name of the dragon? It's like Grantsk or something, wasn't it?
on Sacks.
So that's probably the resurrect Grandsax. So something is the resurrect
Which word's
Grandsax.
Grandsax?
The one under the first one.
Well,
It's first
not
and
that I
second
should
one.
be doing it because I can't see it, but the E2 resurrect.
Grandsax.
So then
Yeah.
You can say they've pulled you along if you wished, because it does feel
we're
like.
not going to be able to do much without you, to be honest. I mean, I'm useless. I'm literally just gathering information
So
from
that-
everybody else talking.
So that means 20 must be X.
12 is C. Put
Yep.
that in.
8 must be A.
Yeah, we got that because that word channel.
What did you say was Z? 22?
No, X is 22. No, X is 20. Sorry, X is 20.
Yeah,
damn it.
22, I think, is I.
Yeah, X is 20.
Let me edit that.
I must. So, Grandsax, I must. M4 is U.
Yeah.
18 is M.
My poor Discord.
You're welcome.
The key to resurrect Grandsax. I must find.
Mhm.
Yeah, find. So it's F is 16. A, is it key again? No, find something to channel the elder.
Ooh.
Do we know what 11 is?
D.
B?
D.
D?
D for dog.
Yes.
I've put it in the Discord. I've listed the ones that I know.
I'm getting Wheel of Fortune vibes. D for dog. B for Billy.
Resurrect Grandsax. I must find a.
Do we know what 5 is?
Yeah, 8. 5 is H.
Oh, it's H, yeah. Fucking, I've written it down. Dick.
Wheel.
14 is O. Have we got that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Does anybody know what 25 is?
25. I haven't got there yet.
I'm pretty sure there's only one on there.
I guarantee I haven't used ChatGPT for this, so it will work.
What did we see 11 was? Sorry, was that D?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm behind because I was filling in other letters.
No.
No,
At least
it's
you write it down.
yeah,
I wish I was.
there's some stuff in the Discord for you to see if you can't. It's just what I've got. It might not match up with everybody else's, but it's
14.
26. Is that K? K.
Key. Yes.
K. Yeah.
So 24 be Y. 24 be Y.
Why?
Lucy.
What?
Elven?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Over the, I think the what is D? D.
D's 11.
So, that doesn't make any sense. I is 22, right?
Yeah.
No.
How do you spell the city again? Rajan?
Rajan.
How do you spell it? Is that the one at the bottom?
Raijin.
So the last word is
25. 25, I think, is J then.
Yeah.
If we haven't got that yet.
What the fuck is Aurea? What's that?
Which word's that?
Where?
The last one.
The last one.
Yeah.
Order.
Well, no, because 11 is I.
11 is D.
No, 11 is D.
22 is I.
Sorry.
Duh.
What is Oreo? Tell me.
What fun?
What?
Well, this is what I was confused about. So
26.
confused.
No, instead of
And then what's
asking
funny
everyone
is I was
if they
looking
like
at 11 to
chocolate, we'll ask
22.
everyone if they like Oreos from this point on, right?
It's not a thing until you make it a thing. Oreos don't exist in fantasy unless you make them.
16, yeah.
I don't think there's a number that's not been written down now.
6.
Yeah, what?
6 is.
Oof.
Well, below resurrect, there's a 6. Next to that,
Have we got M as 18 and 14 as O, yeah?
Yeah.
S.
Yeah.
Is 6 the only number we're missing?
You should be able to make the word out. Below resurrect in the middle.
You think I can spell? 8 and 24.
6, 8, 24. So 8 and 24 is 2 letters.
Then that doesn't make sense. 8 and... S.
6.
Ass.
6 is S. Right?
6
Wait, no. S is already
S is
worked
already
out
there.
as
Then,
10.
right, then how the fuck? Because if 8 is A,
A is 8.
24 is Y. Wait, what do you mean A is it? Yeah.
Eight.
Oh, yeah.
Day,
Yeah, that's what I
Day.
mean, but D's already 11.
May,
D6.
M
yeah,
is 18.
Something
Lay.
is the key to resurrect Grand Sax. I must something.
find.
I must find a
I'm lost.
to channel the.
So 16 is F.
Way. 6 must be W for way. I must find a way to channel.
Ah. There we go.
Find a way to channel the L whatever blah, and blah, 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 blah. I'm not writing it down. So.
I know the Eid something, Eidlon.
Eidolon.
Yeah.
Oof.
What was
Collider?
11 again?
What was what?
11
11's
D.
D.
Eidolon 14.
Oh.
What words are we missing now?
14. No, we're not. 14 is 0.
2.
Yeah.
Did we have one for 2?
Who's G?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because
Eid-
Grand Sax.
Yeah.
And 16 was F, right? So that was gifts.
So we're missing 26. Is it? Oh, no, we're not. 26 is a K, isn't it? It's a tape region.
16.
16 was F.
And a way to channel
yeah.
them.
Gifts.
Okay. So what
Yeah.
was 19? Is 19 the only one we're missing?
Yeah.
There is 19.
The very first word.
Yeah.
What's the other letters before it?
There's nothing
A-U-M.
before it.
It's the very first
after.
letter.
If we've got every other letter, we should know what the last one is.
So is that B? Have we got?
Is it a name? Grom? No, it's not. No, it's not G. Something.
It's a chalkboard. Maybe this is a menu.
Do we know a Brahm?
Braun.
We know a Brawn.
Bron.
Is it B?
Oh. Oh no.
Bron is the way
Oh,
to resurrect
no!
Grand
Need
Sax.
to resurrect
Have
Ransack. I must find a
fun.
way to channel the Eidolon and his.
I don't know what Jamie's losing his shit out.
gifts
Oh.
and take Raijin to the Dark Order. Or the Dark Order.
Fucking Bron, let's go murder him.
What the fuck?
Well.
Spawn. Spawn.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Jamie, if whatever you're losing your shit, can you message me? Because I don't know what you're losing your shit at.
Braun.
Well.
Braum with an M.
Yeah.
Is that not the same Braun?
I don't think it
Is
is.
it not the same
Braun.
one as
Of whatever
Sephiroth?
you're thinking.
I'm thinking Sephiroth
Well,
Braun.
that's got an N on the end.
Ah, okay. Problem solved. It's fine. No worries. My freestyle is over.
That's just,
Yeah.
it's just you losing your shit, and I don't know
It
what it
might
was.
be that they just don't know how to spell his name.
Yeah, exactly. They could be
Oh.
dyslexic.
If you had 2 eyes, you'd be able to read it properly.
I can read. I just didn't say I could solve.
So yeah, I think you got it. I think you got it. Whatever the Doctor was hiding between the efforts of the group, then Braum is the key to resurrect Grand Sax. I must find a way to channel the Eidolon and his mountain gifts and take Raijin for the Dark Order.
I'm writing that down because I am going to lose this.
I can just
So
copy.
the top left, it says the key is him. So it's saying that Braum is the key. But underneath it says he has the key. So either he has a key or he is the key. Either way, we should just drop him.
Can we put him in Seffi's hat?
Why is it my hat all of a sudden? I went in the hat one time. I gave it back to you. It's yours.
Have I got it? I thought you had it.
Yeah, no, she like lowered it to carry you to the top of the wall, and then she like chucked you out of it and chucked it back at you.
I do
With a nice
feel like
nice little bit of deciphering. I think that could be a good time for a break as well. Now we got the message, and we're running at 25 too.
Yeah.
I do feel like those symbols in the corner will be important to note down as well.
Yeah.
Come on, Sephi, you've done this stuff. What's them?
Is this chalkboard 1? Because it looks like there's a 1 circled as well. So is there
Oh,
other-
Jesus Christ. There's more. You know what made it worse, right? Jordan warned me during the week that he was doing this to me, and I'm still really mad about it.
I said I was doing some puzzles. A good dungeon has puzzles.
Faden, it'd be worse if it was number 9. Come on.
God.
9 of 27.
Yeah, just a random number, slap bang. 17. What do you mean 17? What is 17?
We've been in this dungeon for 6 hours!
If the top right hand corner is thieves can't, it's not what I know because I only know little broken bits. That
I know
picked up.
full
It
thieves
is
can't.
not thieves' cant. It
Damn.
is not any kind of thieves' cant. This bit in particular.
God damn.
However, I'm not quite sure if I gave the right thing out. I think when I had a starter pack provided for everyone, there might have been a document in that.
We've defeated Ludwig already, haven't we?
No, Ludwig was taken back. He was a scarecrow.
Oh, yeah.
But if not, you can find it later on. What it might mean.
Oh, bloody hell.
And eyes following eyes following.
Break time, right? Let me
Yes, break time. Jamie, if everyone just wants to take 10 minutes, then Jamie, if you want to take an hour, that's fine.
Thank you.
were involved, but have stayed in that room. So the joint effort to decipher the good doctor's scribblings have given you either a coded message or a lead, a bit of information. Whether what that means or what it's useful for will have to be up to you. But yeah, feel free to continue.
Well, we know what this says. We just don't know what it means.
Yep. And if this is chalkboard 1, then we need to go and find chalkboard 2. If there is a chalkboard 2.
Why don't you just put them in the same room? I mean, come on.
I know, how
Why would you leave? Why would you leave clues anyway? Like,
Who writes on a chalkboard while they're getting a bottle of wine for their tea? Like, there's barrels and wine glass, like wine bottles in here. You thought, you know what? We'll do some notes in here. What a bastard.
Yep.
I'm assuming there wasn't one in the room up there.
I didn't see any. But
Currently,
I'm doubting myself.
I think that's the only one you've seen currently.
Well,
Actually, I'm positive.
Right, well, now we're gonna have to try other doors.
Yeah.
With caution, Moose!
we've dealt with quite a few of these fiends, so there shouldn't be too many more issues, I can't imagine, in this area.
Can't we just call them to us and then just shoot them as they come towards us?
There might not be anymore, but it's still a possibility. Let me get my big ears out. Hold on.
Okay, Moosey.
I'm getting confused with all the doors that we are passing as to like what we have checked and what we haven't.
Right, the one
Could
I'm standing in front of is fine. We've not been in this one. The one in front of me, we also haven't been in.
Yeah. Could I see by the chalkboard? Can I like grab a bit of chalk and then like go around and mark the doors that we have checked?
Yeah.
That we
Sure.
Moose,
If you want to like physically like make the markings on the map, that would be a good idea.
Moose, can you
Yeah.
see that in that room?
sorry.
Can you see that in that room I just opened? To the south. Does that look like
Yeah.
a chalkboard to you?
That does look like a chalkboard.
Great.
It does look like a chalkboard.
Huh. Shall we go have a look at
It's
it?
not on a chalk background, but you do have this on the board.
Oh,
Oh,
God!
here she goes! Here she goes! Here she goes!
Hang on, because that's small as well. I will link that because
I'm looking at it.
he's a little smart.
I'm looking at it. It's not
Yeah,
my
I'm
chalkboard.
not there yet.
Not my chalkboard, not my problem.
I have to stop myself from looking at it so bad.
Oh, God.
What is an opus?
I'm gonna have a listen on this door here, Jordan, that I'm in front of.
Isn't it
Okay, do me perception.
or a statement, a book or a statement?
So you hear running water just a bit from behind the door.
Okay, I'm gonna try the handle to see if it's unlocked.
You don't get any resistance. It seems to turn.
And then I'm gonna crack it open as slowly and carefully as possible.
And as you do, you get an awful smell coming from the room as you found the latrines.
Right, whoa! Close that door. Jesus. Oh dear. Wow. Orcish, that is not a room that is good for the senses. Let's move on.
Opus is like
important?
a literary
Did you
word.
see what's in there?
The toilet.
Ah,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah. Alright, next door.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
My student.
Hey.
What's in here? Oh, what a waste.
You hear some like very faint chain rattling.
Try the handle.
Very, very faint, but it's a good hear. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be locked. It turns.
Moose.
So again, I'm going to
Moose.
crack it open as carefully as possible.
Moose. 8 across Raijin, probably.
Open it if you like.
But I don't want to go all the way in. I just want a little peek, Jordan. Just going to make that clear.
To peek, that's fine. I understand, but to see into the room, you'll have to interact with the door on the map so you can see into the room. But I'll accept that you're peeking.
And, sorry.
As you take a look in, again, this awful smell comes through the room, but it's just like rotting food, like off fruit that's all mulched, and everything on the sides is just like completely gone. But as you look towards the ceiling of the room, there's a lot of hanging chains suspended from the ceiling, and amongst them is, well, from what you can tell, is maybe an ogre, but there is stitches in it. There's clearly lots of surgical work being done. It's just hanging limply from the ceiling, suspended by these hooks, and it's in a rough state. It appears to be very dead.
I'm gonna crack that open a little bit more so Orcish can see through. But I'm not like fully opening it. I just want it to crack open just a little bit more so he can see, and Sephi if she's looking.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they'll definitely get the smell straight through as well. It's just rot throughout.
What monstrous experimentations are they conducting here?
They've done a few horrible things. To be fair, you should have seen the state of this. There was like a baby thing. It was terrifying. But that was in a different building. That was. You know what? We'll close this door. That smell is just awful.
I'll say, since everyone had a good look in the room as well, if Sephi and Orcish, you also want to do perception, well, I'll take your role as well into consideration, Jamie, already, so you don't have to lose it.
Yeah. I'll keep it correct.
I'll do a group perception.
Look at us.
So, yeah, everyone sticking this peek now, this orc is undeniable, ogre is, like, unmissable, hanging from the ceiling, and there's this very faint hum coming from the abdomen of the. So there's like, it's clearly two pieces of flesh being stitched together, but from within it there's like a dull, like a glow that looks like it's like trying to like burst from the skin, but it's just a little bit opaque. And yeah, there's hum coming from it as well. There's something like distending its stomach downwards.
There's something in there, isn't there?
I think so. So what we do, right, we'll close the door, right, and we'll tell Nim that there's something good in here, and we'll send him in. And he can pop the stomach, and we'll say it's something good, right? Or maybe miss it.
Okay.
That can be their problem.
We could do that, but...
Is anyone else worried that they've been quiet for a long time?
You know what? It's their problem if something happens, because I'm sick of it. Alright, we went one way, they went the other.
Phelan, you're quite good at ranged shooting, from what I've seen so far. Maybe, if myself or Sephi was ready to open and close the door, if maybe you shot at the abdomen, and if need be, we can then close the door quickly before whatever it is runs out. I'm concerned if it's already distending, the likelihood it's going to escape at some point. I'd rather we know what it is we're up against than potentially get snuck up on later on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do that. If that's what you were wanting to do. It's just a more concern of, I mean, you said it was an ogre, right? It's an ogre, not a troll. It's an ogre. That's hanging.
Ogre.
Yeah. And ogres are quite big.
Large.
Yeah. My worry is what the creature is, if it's still alive, and what's moving inside of it. Because ogres aren't obviously, they're not small creatures, they're large, and if it's in its stomach, then it's obviously probably medium or large size.
We could leave it. I won't argue either way. I think it's one of these situations where things could go horribly wrong or things could go fortunately right. I am content either way. If we wish to simply leave it and reunite with the others, then we shall do that.
I think if we're planning to cut it open and take it down quickly, we need everyone involved to really get it as soon as it comes out.
Then let us leave it and reunite with the rest.
What do you think, Tone?
draw a cross by this door because this is a bad door.
Yeah. There's also the door, when we go up here, there's a door here, Sephi, that also leads into the same room. There's 2 doors to this room.
This one here, yeah.
Yeah, the one, yeah. No. This
Yeah,
one
yeah.
leads-
Oh,
that-
no.
No.
Around there.
This one here, yeah.
Oh, the ogre room.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That leads there.
Bad door.
We'll come back for that when everybody else is here. And we can deal with what's in it together, just in case it's something. I'm not saying that the 3 of us wouldn't be able to handle it, but we're better in a group overall.
You know what? I might just... Can I, like, take these chairs and wedge them under the door handles, just so that if the door does open and something comes out of that room, we'll at least hear something happening.
Yeah, of course, I'll consider that. Like you've wedged the handles.
Cool. Okay, so where did the
Don't know.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I have no idea. So, Marcus, you want to check the door, or would you like me to do it?
I'm not the stealthiest of people, but I am ready to defend if we get caught unawares.
No problem. Take a listen. Another one. Fuck me. Where were you earlier? Where were you? Where?
So you can't hear anything immediately, but there is a very, very faint chittering. It's super faint, but you can hear it.
Chittering. Okay, there's a possibility that there's something. There could be something behind this door. So I'll check the handle.
It snags as you pull it down, so it appears like it's stuck or locked.
That one's fine. Okay, that one's locked. But there's a possibility of a door into this room from another side. Sephi, are you wanting to pick it now? Or do we want to see another door first before we go there?
I think if this is locked, then we know that they're not in it, so we leave it for the time being. Just, they've been quiet for so long, I'm worried something's eaten them.
No, Moose would have come running by now. Can't not hear him.
Not if it ate him first. Can't hear him if he's dead.
Okay.
Tony, is there a note for like how many times you've been swallowed? Because I think that should be on your sheet. Because it's been like once
How
at
many
least.
times have we nearly been consumed? Do you want to go up or down?
I don't know.
Let's
Should
try
we do a coin toss?
Oh,
a toss-off.
I don't even... just so you... I don't think we need to even solve the rest of these, Tom.
No?
I think 1 to 12 read the Dark Order. I've got the 2 R's in there, and the rest I'm just guessing, but it looks like the Dark Order.
Okay. What does that mean?
Right, let's try this one, because this is the closest to where they've been. Was there any other doors in that hallway that we were in beforehand that we didn't check? Like up the top, where the ticks were?
To me, look.
So we checked that way. I don't think we checked any further north this way.
I assume you guys are just like walking around normal, because I've not seen a stealth roll, so I just figure.
Yeah,
Just put it out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we're not loud. Well, Orcish is loud, but...
Which is fine.
Because I'm assuming that they would have went to the door that was closest to the tick one, so it's either the one that's next to me, unless there's one up there.
There are There is a door up this way, and it loops back down. It loops back down this way.
Shall we go looking for the others?
Many doors.
So I'm assuming this door...
Oh,
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? What?
So what you see as you turn this corner, so it's a cell door, so the front is a very strong and sturdy lock gate cell, and it's a a reasonably comfortable room, and you can see a very large man. He's very dejected, so bald head, large mustache, quite strong upper body strength, but he's just like sat at the edge of the bed, his head in his hands, doesn't even notice you, but like he's just in this like melancholy.
Excuse me there.
His head remains in his hands. It's like he can't quite hear you.
Sir, lift your head and look at me.
There's no response. He remains. You can tell like he's not dead. There's like minor movements in his muscles and stuff, but he's just like stuck in this position, this pose.
Is he like starved or?
So yeah, shirtless, sort of like leather hide shorts, sort of like leather wrist straps as well. Like there's not much to him. It's sort of rag clothes really, but not a lot going on.
Pull out some of my own rations, and I'm gonna throw them through the grated door towards him.
Okay. As you cast it through the bars, the food bounces off something you can't perceive and lands on your side of the doorway, and just drops to the floor.
That's frustrating. Can I reach out like a hand, just slowly, to touch this barrier?
Sure. As you do so, your hand tries to go through the gaps in the bars. You'll take 3 points of lightning damage. As soon as you touch like this barrier you can't see, there's this jolt that goes up your arm and travels, and you instinctually reach back as if like touching something hot.
I know not if you can hear me, sir. It appears that you're a prisoner here. We mean no harm to you if you mean no harm to us, and in fact, may seek to free you if you can aid us in some way.
There's no reaction from him. He's still in this position, and whether it's misery or melancholy, but to this point now it could be a fact he can't hear you, or he's ignoring you, or there's something else going on that's making him just not able to react if he were to choose to.
Very good that. I'm going to turn around, see that Phelan is there and Sephi's there, assuming that probably they've heard me, and Phelan can probably see this person now. They're not responding, and I don't know if they're simply ignoring me or if they're unable to respond in some way. There's a barrier amidst this gate. It creates an electric shock when you touch it, prevents items from going through. Are you more in tune with magical inclinations?
Unfortunately, you've got the two least magical people.
Yep.
We require Nim and possibly Moose then. He's not going anywhere. We can probably continue to search, but I'm loath to leave someone in such a state without knowing if they mean us harm or not. If they're an innocent, I would seek to assist them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, completely fair. I mean, we can come back again. He's not going anywhere.
Agreed.
Again, if we know how to shut it off, I can get in. I just won't be able to get back out.
I mean, I could get in and out as long as there's a shadow there, but that wouldn't help him get out.
No.
And I kind of don't want to put myself into, a locked cell with a complete stranger without knowing who they are or what they want.
No. He seems quite well defined, despite the possible melancholy that he's experiencing. It's best not risk it yet. I'm just stressing that I would come back to assist him.
Sevi, do you maybe want to come and take a look at him in case he's from around here? I know obviously you don't know every single person that lives here, but...
Yep. Would I recognise this person?
I'll say, yeah, but between the three of you, he doesn't seem familiar in any way.
What a tash.
No. Yeah. That's like a Nigel Thornberry tash.
Bald! Bald! Ha! Gonna start like a bald day. Yeah, that's right, you can't hear anything, he won't respond. Bald. Bald, bald, bald.
Are you sure he can't hear anything, or is he just ignoring it?
I mean, look, if you were bald and I was to shout bald at you, would you respond?
Yes. sorry.
It depends how broken you are, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you know what? If it hasn't, if it's upset him and he comes out to bite me, it's gonna be Moose's problem, not mine. You know, good spirits. Gotta keep in the good spirits, so it's not me problem.
Cool. So
Another door somewhere.
Still don't know where they are.
Because why would Moose leave the door open with where they went into to make it easier for everyone? Of course.
Why would they communicate where they were going?
You know, I was going to make
What's
a comment
happening in that room?
I'm also playing a male character, so I can't make that comment.
Well, hang on. So with Moose, going back to the room, Moose and Nim, you're doing your deciphering and come to a conclusion. What's happening? 'Cause I'll say that's been about.
We've got
10.
some of them, we think.
So,
a good 10 minutes.
I mean, I got 2, and I reckon the bottom words are the Good Doctor, the Dark Order. And we've come to the conclusion that the grey spaces, the grey boxes are spaces.
Yes.
Because that helps with the first one being number 1 across being Good Doctor, and then the 2 down would be the something, and the grey boxes are then the break in the word in the sentence, and then the 1 to 12 at the bottom is the Dark Order.
So we've got Good Doctor.
I got Grand Sax and Braum, and then just guess the rest.
Horseman Kennedy's Calypso. Raijin's another one. Old Gods. Is it 7? I've got 7 down. Yeah, Old Gods.
That has.
Yeah. The only thing that's thrown me is there's 2 12s.
No, so the top left number is for the clue, and the bottom right number is for the box at the bottom. So there are 2 12s, but one of them is for 12 down, or 12 across, sorry. But the other 12 is the 12th letter in the 1 to 12 at the bottom.
Okay.
Which is why the T for the Good Doctor goes in first with T. The E that's at the top is number 11, and that goes in for E for the Dark Order. Grand Sax, which is R, goes smack bang where an R would be in the Dark Order, and then another R in Braum would go where the R is in order. And that it just makes sense. I didn't even bother with the rest of it.
And you let me do all the other ones? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it after 2, and then went, I don't need to bother. You were having fun. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be wrong. It's just a massive guess.
Well, what's going on then? Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes or so then, as the group is separated. You're still searching through the that part of the dungeon. Not to give away nothing.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Same again, feeling.
Yeah, mad.
You have a little nosy.
Yeah.
You hear footsteps behind this door, and they're quite heavy.
Well, Orcish. There's heavy footsteps behind that door. No, I'm not being funny. Well, it could be moose, but then I don't know how heavy his feet are. So I'm gonna take a little step back, right? I'm gonna go over here. Because as we said, I'm good at the ranged attacks. So if it's something bad, perhaps you should be the battering ram for that one.
Yeah, I'll back you up with the second bow over here, just to be ready.
Just in case.
So we are opening this door.
Yeah, I mean, I think the three of us could do it. It might not be something lethal. It also might not be something bad. I can just hear footsteps.
Okay.
And you have a way with words, so it might be better that you speak rather than me or Sephi.
Very well. Orcish will grasp the handle and attempt to turn it.
Yeah, it's not locked. You can feel free to do so.
Alright. He's just gonna open the door quite confidently.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh fucking hell. Oh dear. You know what?
The poker face I had to pull then.
Maybe we should have done the ogre door. Maybe we should just go back. You know what? Close that door.
As no one does. As you pull over, so it's a large double door, and you pull one to the side, you see sort of pacing in the chamber this very large, somewhat armoured creature. As you look towards the head, it has that same look of a mind flayer, but the whole body is bulky and wreathed in this armour that's surrounded by eyeballs, which as soon as Orc opens the door, all the eyes on the armour dart looking towards you. Him completely now aware of your presence turns to you. He's holding this huge hammer, but there's this static void black darkness that's come from the centre of the head of it. And he looks like he's ready to smash. So I'll ask you three to roll initiative. Because
I love that we're the group bitching about the other ones wandering off. That's what happens.
They open doors and they don't plan anything. Opens door. Oh.
We had this planned. We took a very good of Orcish. If it's something bad, you're going to be the batter ram. You step forward. We're more ranged. We'll step back. That, you know what? That's more planning what the other two have done. So we'll take it as a win. Okay.
I will say I'm not fully healed.
It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've got healing arrows. I can shoot you in the ass. It hurts a bit, but it heals. Not sure if the pain will be more.
Okay.
Than healing, but...
This thing is large and intimidating, and it seems some strange version of a flare. They are normally stick kindle thing and more mental, whereas this thing is large and brutish, which doesn't seem to match up. Phelan, you're first to go.
Jesus Christ.
It is there's like an aura to it, which suggests that this thing is powerful.
I'm gonna move over
Hint, hint.
here. Do you want me to...
Sip drink.
You know what? Wait. I'll take my movement back, right? Cancel that. 5. Close. Problem solved. Now,
It's like he's in the room.
Yeah. But it's okay, because we're faster, right? We are faster.
Yeah?
Yeah. And we're gonna run. Okay?
We can all dash. We can all be
Yeah,
speedy.
we can leg it like a motherfucker. He'll have no idea where we go. Okay? That was 5. Now everybody follow my lead, okay? Okay. Fairy 5, okay? We're going this way, okay? Bonus action dash.
It's fucking hilarious.
35. Ta-da!
I sincerely hope Tony is lapping this up.
I know I can run further, but I will not. Okay, I will wait here. And I will hold my action to take a shot at the thing when it opens the door to run at them.
Okay. Okay. Lovely. Orkishu.
Run! Flee, you fool!
Yep. It's not entirely stupid. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to hold action, Fawn of the North arrow that I've got, but specifically I'm going to be using 3 charges to do spike growth.
Okay.
And the trigger is if he comes through the door, then the plan is to like cover this area that Steffi's currently in, that hopefully she won't be in a few moments.
Yeah. I'm good with that. Yeah, you two will let me know, but because when the time it hits his turn, he's opening that door, let's be fair. Sephi.
Lovely. Well, I am going to, from where I am, clap my gloves together and make a fog cloud so it should cover the door, the little area around it. And then I'm going to run like fuck.
Yeah, if you want to do me, actually, I'll just draw a little
Yeah,
circle.
20-foot radius.
Oh, God.
I'll just say that fills the room. That'll be easier.
Lovely. And then I have 50 feet of movement because I'm a very fast monk now. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Which way are we going? Going down that way?
Well, I'll check. While this is happening, Ray, just check the spelling on plant growth of whether you need to see the target, but please continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no!
We'll hold it for the door opens. Hides the door.
Fine. Fine. Don't matter.
No.
If it says like a point you can see, you might struggle.
I think it is, yeah.
I was thinking, yes, I'll
Oh.
get cover.
It doesn't say C, actually. Hang on. It just says within range. I don't know if that's a
Stories,
DM
okay.
decision.
Was it spike or plant growth?
It's spike growth.
Let me
It
have a
says
look.
within range.
Yeah, the spell reads centered on a point within range.
So I need to make...
But
No, I
components,
don't.
it's-
Okay. I'll say you probably still know where the floor is in that room. You just probably can't currently see where he is or when he opens the door. You might have to listen.
Yeah, might have to roll maybe a perception, I guess. To see if
Yeah,
I've
but
pinpointed.
yeah. If I see if Sephi's got anything more. Have you?
Yeah,
Before I do
that
that.
was just pausing. So that was 30 feet. 35, 40, 50 feet. Okay. That's
Okey-dokey.
me.
Oh, it's holding bow.
I'll
Nice fog.
I'll say very audibly.
Might
The
not
door
know
doesn't
which way we
open.
went.
It smashes open. The doors like fly off their hinges. Not that you can see, but you can hear the crashing of the wood splintering and cracking. We'll go with top down. So Phelan, you can't see it, but you can hear it. You could roll a disadvantage attack roll. You kind of roughly know where the door is.
Yeah. I'm now debating because it's like it doesn't know where we are. Do I still let it go and then it indicates in which direction that came from?
It's your held action. If you don't want to take it, that's using it. Because well, I can't remember the specific wording, but you wanted to attack it, didn't you? Really?
Yeah, it was to hit it as soon as it came through the door.
You'd know the door was open from the sound, but that's it.
I'll still do it.
Okay.
Oh, 26.
Yeah. You hit something. Roll some damage.
Clang, clang, clang.
No sneak, I'm afraid, because of disadvantage.
Sorry.
Yeah. Lovely, 11 points on what you hope is a very squelchy thud of your arrow hitting.
It'd be really awkward if it was Musa. It's just one of Moose's twisted things, and he's just there to scare us.
Yeah, so Orc issue your arrow? Your
my wording was that when he walked out the door, so I've heard the door, but I don't.
You're not going to know if he walks through because of the cloud, but the door's definitely. Yeah, what you've heard is door smash, arrow, squelch.
I think what I'll do is I'll lose the opportunity. I'll use the saved action, and I'll instead just have my normal action on my go, because I don't know if he's walked in or not. But I know that there's floor there, so I know I would do that. So,
okay, so long as you know if held action isn't used, that's consumed.
I'll just have to assume it's gone, because I can't tell if he's come in or not.
That includes the casting of the spell, by the way, because you were basically preparing that spell.
Yeah, so the 3 charges are gone.
Yeah. Okay. Right, here to the meat of it. That was 10 feet. Cloud, not wholly sure. Who's in range? Orc issue, can I get a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Can't see you, but he is doing something else.
Oh, thank God.
For a moment, there's like the feeling is like something trying to crawl inside your mind, trying to like find or detect people nearby, but you manage to have the resolve to stop any of that happening. But there is some psionic powers at play here, and with it being akin to a mind flayer, that matches wholly. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Taking your time, guys.
What I'm going to do?
Waiting for you.
What I'm going to do, because this is more fun.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's
dark. Okay. Phelan.
Okay, it's time to play a game of hide and seek. Anyone? Anybody? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, dash, 35, 40, 45. Yeah! I'm gone! Like the wind!
Fucking Phelan, smoke cloud left behind. That's all you?
Yeah, I'll just yell, "Come this way! We're playing hide and seek!"
You're shouting this.
Yeah.
And Moose and Dim, you'll hear this slightly muffled, but it's in close enough proximity for you to just about hear, "Come in, we're playing hide and seek." It's a strange phrase. I don't know if that warrants you getting defensive. Orc issue.
Remind me, Jordan, is open doors a free action?
Yeah, the first time, yes.
Got a risky idea.
No. We know where the safe doors are, don't. No! No! This is not the time to do it! No!
No, but I'm just thinking, like, maybe they'll attack each other.
No, if they're made by the same person, no!
I'll help remind. So yeah, opening, closing a door, free action on the first go, and it's an action on the second go time. But if it's locked, you need to unlock it. That's an action.
No, we know it's not locked.
Stop it!
Just put it out there.
Do we know? Wait, which door are you on about? Because I mean, I can't see now.
I'm on about the one with the ogre with the thing in its belly, and maybe like they
Oh
could.
right, okay, yeah, no, yeah
Magician.
it's still no. Still no. But you know what? It's better than the door I thought, because I thought you were talking about. I'm gonna guess like rough ping. The door that's there, because that one's locked.
No, yeah, I'm on about this one because it leads
Right,
to the
okay.
same room, and we knew it was open.
Yeah, okay. You do what Arkish would do if you would, if that's fine. We can deal with the consequences later.
Yeah, we need to confuse it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. My free action to burst open this door quite loudly.
Oh god.
This is the locked door.
Well, I thought the locked one was up top, because we opened this and saw the ogre, didn't we? Or is that a different door?
No, that's not this door.
You
I'm
open this
thinking
one.
of a different one.
The one
Okay.
that you opened is on this side.
Fine. For that full movement to here, then I'm going to do my action dash. Do my final time that I can, where is it? That I can do my adrenaline to get free temporary. Oh, it's not the final time. No, yeah, it's final time to get my.
Just so you know, temporary
Free.
don't stack; they reset. So if you already had free,
Yeah,
it just still is free.
Yeah. Basically, another free hit point is another free hit point. So I'm going to dash now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The fear that I can't see Orcish is actually unreal. Because I've expected them to come to the door, I went in,
You booked
and
it.
I can't see them.
I don't know where you went.
Oh.
I can't see you.
I'm so glad someone knows where I was.
What cardioverse? Fantastic. If that is all, then Sephi.
Running, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Yes.
35, 40.
Close it.
What? Close it. Orcish is just outside.
Are they coming through this door though?
I don't know.
Fucking bad.
Orcish, you coming?
Oh, run up and close the other one.
Can't. Close which one? This one up here.
Yeah, the other door that's open. The only other door that's open in the room.
I've got enough. If I use my action to dash, especially, yep, I will run up. Close this one.
Yes. Here we go.
And then just like... yeah.
Here we are.
Just shift over. Hide in the corner. I used my action to dash to get that a little bit further towards the door. So I can't use my action to hide, but I will definitely be nestled between stuff.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm so scared because I can't see anything.
Marching.
You now.
You're just a little bit out. Yeah. But you can certainly hear it, like its massive feet, like barreling down this corridor, looking for whoever disturbed it, and it can see you. So,
no.
okay, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, sacrifice the new guy.
For a moment, you feel your muscles seizing and almost becoming rigid in place, but you manage to shake off any effects from whatever spell. Yeah, we'll hold it at that. If Nim and Moose, if you could both roll initiative, I don't think you're wholly aware of what's going on, but there would have been footsteps and running and commotion coming from the north room. That will be your whatever's going on. And then some weird game of hide and seek that was shouted out. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so in the peaceful world of crossworld solving, Nim and Moose. Nim, yeah, you do hear commotion coming from the adjacent room.
Oh, God.
5. Oh, hi. 10, 20.
You'll see
You're right.
Sephi hiding in a corner.
We found another blackboard just in here. Come on. 30. Come on. That's me.
Phelan.
I don't even know what to do. I mean,
I kind of want to follow him because it's further away.
I know, but then it's like if it figures out that we were in here and we end up in there and you're stuck in a little box. Oh god.
What's up, Phelan? Come on.
Is the door closed that you went in? The one that's near...
No.
No.
We closed the other one.
Do
But you're on the other side of the door. Zeph has already told me you're outside the hallway.
Phelan, come on. There's a chalkboard. We worked it out, I think. Come on.
I don't think you understand the situation that we're in, okay? I don't know if you can tell by the fear on my face, right? But there's something out there, okay? It's big and it's nasty, alright? We're fucked. We are so fucked.
Yeah, but we got a crossword to solve. Come on.
Yeah, and there's like a mind flare thing with like armor that has like eyeballs scattered all over it, like in the hallways. Like I don't even know it. Doesn't know where I am. Doesn't know where Sephi is. But I don't know where Orcus is. And I do.
Are you sure?
What do you mean? Am I sure? What do you mean? Am I sure that something's chasing after us? Yes, I'm very fucking sure.
Okay, well, if it comes, we'll twat it one. Don't you worry.
I'm going to dive in this room and I'm going to dive under that bed and I'm going to use the bonus action and hide under this bed. I'm under. All up in there. Tucked up.
Roll stealth.
Fetus.
You're hiding.
Fetus position. Well, not one. I am fucking too big for under this bed.
It's a
Yeah,
dwarf
just that.
Small bed.
Yeah, as you like shuffle your way under, the bed just bumps upwards, and it's clearly lifting a little bit off the bottom legs of itself as you tuck yourself in there.
The hell are you doing, Phelan?
I told you there's something out there, but I refuse to be seen.
I didn't have you down as a...
I am one with the bed. The bed is me.
I didn't have you down as a coward. Get out. Come on.
I'm not getting out. This is my hiding spot, and this is where I shall be.
Orcish you.
He can see me, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
His many eyes see you.
Okay. He would brandish his sword and shield, and go and sort of say, "You won't catch us, you fiend! You won't catch us. Try if you must. My friends and I can outpace you." And then he'll take off running. He's hoping that him saying this and running and not entering that room will mean someone will close the fucking door. 20, 25, 30.
I'll say before you get fully out of his range and you speak to him, you do hear curling telepathic speech curl in your mind. I see you.
Yep. And so that's my movement. Then I'm going to do an action dash. 25. 30. Okay. That's all I can do.
This is funny. Oh dear. Lovely. Moose, you were cracking a nice little crossword, and then Phelan, you'd noticed just the back of your head crawl into the room and stick themselves underneath the bed. Oh,
Moose, I think someone's opened some doors they shouldn't.
10, 15. You okay, Seffi?
Shh. You just hear like up from between the beds, just shh, and pointing around to the open door.
I'm just going to give her a thumbs up, walk back, and close the door.
Love it.
You mean
Nice
bustling
and
on the
easy.
bed? Did you just close that fucking door, Seffi?
Yeah, Seffi.
Oh god, now I have to choose which fucking door to use this on, because now there are 2 doors.
You get one as a free and one as an action.
Exactly.
One's
But
free.
I was gonna use my action to hide. That was very important. Oh man. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna open this door.
What the fuck?
Yeah, hilarious.
And why did you do that? And realize now that there are no other exits, because Seffi hadn't been in this room before. He didn't know it was sealed off.
Yeah, but we're going to show you the chalkboard that we've been solving all this time. Look.
Scary guy, Phelan, did you not explain?
Shuffles.
Phelan's under the bed.
Shuffles. I'm fucking dead.
Right. Okay. Shit. This is
Shut
all.
the door. Close the door.
Killing me.
Moose going to put his finger on his mouth.
Close the door. Very annoyed at having to use the action. And yeah, do you know what? Let's just use the rest of my movement just to make a gnomish shield in the way.
Yep. Yeah, you can carry her behind him.
You sure you don't want to hide under the bed with Phelan?
I would if I had an action left.
Next turn, I'll move over.
What the fuck's going on?
Unreal anxiety. Because I can't see a fucking thing is ridiculous.
I feel like we've just left Orchishu to die.
Where is the new guy?
Shush. He's running around somewhere. I don't know where.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't
Yeah. Nim, your turn.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's have a look.
No, don't open the door.
So boil your kettle.
It's okay. There's nothing in here.
Not yet. There's nothing in there.
I'm going to hold a blooming blade while I'm by this door. In case something
Okay.
Something
Yeah.
possible.
Okay. Yep. A Phelan. Under that bed.
Silver tries to hide better.
Is it an action for Phelan to piss himself?
Yes.
Reaction. So you pull the sheets down off the top of the bed and wrap it around the edge of the bed. You flatten yourself against the floor, so there's no longer that like popping up of the thing, and you're quite well hidden now.
Staring at these fucking wooden boards. Yeah, this is great.
Oh no, the consequence of my own actions.
Shit, okay.
Yeah. I'll kiss you. You see what you see.
Oh.
I'm very scared he did nothing when he walked over. I'm very, very scared of that. I'm not going to outrun him.
I am hungry. That's
You're
only
not the only one.
In your mind.
I've got a sandwich in my bag somewhere.
I'm very, very limited.
Keep playing Rope-a-Dope. See how well I guess you.
I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Just give me a little bit more protection. And I'm going to say, we can do this dance all day. Or maybe you want to invoke some higher intelligence and speak more clearly of what you're doing down here. And then I'm going to sort of walk backwards at this point. Like, I want to keep distance, but it's clear I'm not running from him anymore.
Hungry.
Yeah, I know. That's my goal.
Bring me. Okay. Moose.
Hey, Moose is really confused.
Fair.
I've no idea what's going. Are we playing hide and seek or?
Staring at the boards. It's almost like I told you when I entered the room that there's something running around this building. All right, it's big. It looks like a mind flayer. It's got armor on, with like 50,000 eyes on it.
No.
Shut the door.
So we're just gonna stay in and just like really casual, go close the door. So we're just gonna stay in here, are we?
Well, if we're quiet enough, it'll fuck off another direction. All right, and when we can't hear it, we'll go.
Which way does this door open, Jordan?
Oh, freaking these questions. Of all the questions, I don't have the answers for. Hang on. Inwards. Towards you.
Towards me. Awesome. Well, I'll tell you what, and I'm going to turn into giant wolf moose.
Okay. You say giant. Is that large or huge?
Yeah, it's just large. It's just a dire wolf, yeah.
Lovely. There you go.
And then I'm just going to curl up next to the door. So you've got very large, super heavy moose blocking the doorway.
Excellent. This is fantastic.
You can't see past your sheets.
And I'm just going to... I think we'll be okay. I'll just curl up. And that'll be the end of my turn.
No problem. I think the funny element and the scary element are not far off. So just saying. Sephi.
Okay, so the others knew the plan was to hide, right? So they will find their own hiding spaces. We are gonna hide, and then it's all gonna be okay. She is going to, because she is trying to be as quiet as possible. Bonus action. Step into the shadows and come out of the shadows in the little space behind this board here and use her action to hide. We are brave.
Yeah.
Let me roll that stealth. That was better than failing, at least.
Hey, I got better.
You managed to shuffle some of the furniture in a way where you can get in just a little tiny nook using the blackboard as good sort of shielding cover from visible sight. So you tuck yourself in.
Yep, that's me.
As you all mostly cower in the room. Okay.
It's going to be a slow, torturous death for everyone.
Dumbest combat session ever.
Orkishu, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, he's so good at those. Totally went a dump that. 17.
Ooh.
So there's a moment where, as you're like almost taunting and egging him on, your speech becomes slurred and your rational thinking begins to fade a little bit, and you manage to narrowly shake off the effects of a feeble mind.
Whoa.
Narrowly. But he is intent on catching his prey now.
Yeah.
Nim,
I mean, two
you are
minds.
fucking lucky. Fucking
Huffy
just saying
was-
that now.
Huffy was to save Orc, and now they want to help my friends. What am I going to do?
I'll tell you now,
Friends
you're not
are
getting back in
fine.
this room.
5,
You
10,
ain't getting back in here.
15, 20, 25. I'm going to bang on the door. Guys, it's fine.
Which door?
Yeah, you won't be able to open that door if you were to try, because it appears to be blocked or locked or something.
Is there a keyhole or a gap?
I'd say there would be a keyhole, except when you peer through, it is completely obscured by fur and sort of metallic skin.
Okay. Oh, this is fun. I'm going to go sit in the bed.
Okay. Okay, for the brave people, Phelan.
I ain't moving. I don't know what you
Yeah.
expect of me, but I ain't fucking moving. I've got my stealth.
I'm just going down the tunnel. Yeah, I'm just going down it.
Yep.
Okay, so something a bit more relevant. Orc issue.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20. Literally nothing I can do but just keep running and keep surviving. I think the guy in the cage is up that way, so I will aim to go that way. Yeah, that's my go.
Okay, Moose. Comfortable.
Yeah, Moose is very comfortable. So, I'm just gonna. How long are we gonna stay here for then, gang?
You got no response from the cubby hole in the corner or from under the bed.
Okay, we are here until they say so.
How long can you be a wolf for?
And that's it. I'll just, lie down, put my head down on the floor, and see what happens.
Aishu and Sephi, you're staying. I don't know. Yeah. Those level 8
so
brave
bad.
adventurers.
Yeah, I feel
This was
rotten.
bad.
I feel rotten, but I ain't fucking moving. I'm sorry, I'm not going anywhere.
This was the plan that was communicated, and so far there has been nothing to say otherwise.
Nim.
Okay, I'm going to get a sandwich and start having some lunch.
Sure, absolutely.
While I'm waiting. Feet on the bed.
Go for your rations. Failing, you're not doing anything right. We're going to skip through the hiders. Orc issue.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, fuck, this is a dead end. The fuck? Is this a dead end?
There's a fog cloud ahead of you.
Oh, fuck, yeah, I'm just going to have to. Yeah, that.
It's not a dead end, yeah.
Can I, do you need me to roll history to kind of remember fog cloud, his doors were there kind of thing?
No, I'll say it's fine. It's been a matter of like 18 seconds, 30 seconds. You probably didn't forget that.
The thing is, he smashed open the door, so they probably won't secure.
They are not there. No.
I ain't got much choice. Maybe there's something in there that can help me. I'm going to dash and run into his room. And it'll take me like 10 feet into his room, I think, but I can't see enough to move myself there, Jordan.
You want? Hang on. 5,
I want to be
10,
in his
15,
room.
20. So that's 25 to get you in.
Yeah. Is that another set of doors here?
Yes.
Okay, so maximum movement of dash and that. Would it be an action to roll perception just to take in the room for a moment?
Say an action. You just roll perception if you want.
Yeah, just I want.
I'll
trying
give
to-
it to you given the situation.
Yeah, just frantically looking around. Is there anything aside from just more doors useful? Not great.
So it seems like a sort of ordinary bedroom. The one thing that does stick out is there is this orb in the center, this crystal orb. It's similar to that of the thing that was watching you, but the colours are a bit off. There's no eyeball to it, but it's quite large. It's 5 foot across by 5 foot, quite a large, like crystalline orb.
Okay, that's all I can do right now.
Moose. I don't know if anything's going to happen.
Just chilling with the gang.
Yeah. Sephi, you're in hiding.
She is.
Okay.
She's starting to get a little bit antsy though. I think she's very much warring with the fact that she hasn't heard anything. So like maybe the others are fine and they found hiding spaces and the thing's just wandering around. But then she's like, maybe you haven't heard anything because they're dead. So she's warring with herself and like, yeah, I don't know what to do. At the end, no, she's not heard anything, and at the end of the day, she's quite self-serving, so she's not moving. But if it goes on much longer, she might.
Yep. And to be fair, it's bypassing a big wolf monster creature.
Yep.
So maybe some discussions needed. Okay. This is ridiculous. Nim and Moose, could you do me wisdom saves, please?
Oh.
Wisdom save, eh?
Yes, please.
This is the DM getting fed up and being like, right.
We ain't got all night. Nim, you're fine. But Moose, you hear this like crawling sort of feeling sensation, like rooting around in your mind, like something's trying to find you or particularly anyone, trying to detect the presence of someone. 5, 10, 15,
Oh, hello.
20, 25, 30.
Oh no.
You're having a sandwich, aren't you?
Yes.
You're not.
I'm going to hold it up
There's
and say,
extra going
what's up?
Mid BLT.
Okay. So, I'm just going to do a little spell. Looks like he's going to do a little spell. Okay. As you
Counter spell.
are eating your sandwich, I mean, you can try.
I'm going to try.
You can certainly try. The DC is 15.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh,
As you, yeah, I've already rolled for the attack. As you're like eating the sandwich and see this thing come into the room, you cast your hand out to try and block anything that it might attempt to do, but it just falls short, and you found yourself like, again, this rigidity takes over you, and you're currently unable to move, so it's restrained, but it seems a bit more like you start to like hover off your seat a little bit, as this is telekinesis.
Do I have my
It's an attack roll. It's a ability check for me, which I did. I can move you. I'm going to move you to me as the telekinesis like brings you towards himself, and he starts pulling this hammer ready on the next go. Let me just double check if there is a save to end the condition. Until the end of your next turn. Until the end of the next turn. Yeah. You're not able to contest this. It will expire at the end of my next turn. Just restrained in place, I'm afraid.
Restrained, so I can talk and I can do stuff, wiggle my fingers, right?
Sure.
Four.
Let me double check.
Do a spell.
Speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage and has a disadvantage on Dex. But that's that.
Okay. My go, right?
Yeah.
Can I polymorph myself into a giant monkey?
You could try. Let's see. All the time to overload the caster's mind. I need to make intelligence saving throw.
Oh. About 30.
Oh.
Okay, that'll do. There's a moment where there seems to be some sort of counter spell reaction, but not quite. Something a little bit different and trying to lap around your head, but doesn't quite. You're able to cast your spell.
Okay. Giant monkey then.
Large or huge?
I think it's huge. Pull it
Because
up.
that's large.
Okay.
We'll shuffle tokens around if it comes to it.
But I can't move though, can I? So that's my turn.
Doesn't break the restraint, no. Just when you find it, let me know, because it does affect the tokens a little.
Yeah, I'm just putting it up now. Come on, why is he so slow? It is Huge Beast.
Okay, so I'll pop him up a little bit there, and you to there. Lovely. Okay. Phelan, perception check.
Yeah.
We'll begin with. You heard some footsteps, possibly, but as to determine. So there would have been, a set of footsteps entering the room to your north, but then there is a secondary set of possibly larger footsteps that thump, but only just a singular, sort of step.
Not gonna lie, guys. I think it's in the next room. And I'm not sure if I want to get out from under the bed or not. But I will.
The camouflage.
I'm gonna scoot out from under the bed.
What is this fucking encounter?
Best damn encounter you'll have this campaign.
For you.
We made it too scary when there were only 3 of us,
Yeah.
and this is what happens.
Yep.
You open the door!
Yeah. You know what? If I was expecting a mind flayer with that kind of armor on, I wouldn't have even bothered. You know, like if
We were like, we could probably take it.
I mean, we shut the door.
And if not, we'll just get friends.
There wasn't too much of a warning of what was behind. I just heard feet. I heard many of feet.
What are you doing?
Well, I got out from under the bed and I'm just John Travolta around the room. I don't know what to do. I can't move until Miss moves, so.
Okay. I'm just gonna have a quick. I need to knit to loop briefly. So, panic in unison.
Thanks.
This is fine.
This is totally fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it my go?
Yeah, it will be. Jordan's nipped to the toilet.
Ah.
It's fine. It's fine. Lucky the door opens inwards, otherwise you'd be big monkey ass in your face.
You know what? At least I could peer though. I could pop shots from underneath.
You'll hear angry monkey noises from the other side of the door.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could sit on him. What's the chances do you think I could grapple him so you could all run in and just beat the shit out of him?
At this point, worth a try. You're bigger than him now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. But it's not. It's just restrained, isn't it? It's not. It's grappled, isn't it?
I want to know if the eyes on his armor, like, do something, because...
Beholder eyes, I think.
Yeah, oh god.
I think that's what...
No, because if it was, then I would already be not a monkey anymore.
Only if it was the main eye, not if they're the stalk eyes.
Well, if you do some silence, or some darkness...
Yeah, because they're combining creatures, aren't they? So, it makes sense.
Problem with silence is if it's doing stuff telepathically, that's not going to make a damn difference.
Yeah.
And if it's a mind flayer, it's probably...
blind?
Keep theorizing, I love it. It's great. I like it. Where are we? Orchestra, yes, Ray, your turn.
10. I'm going to attempt to open this door.
You can feel the handle snag. It appears to be locked.
Right, 10. 15, 17, 5. Jordan, what's your rules in terms of actions and rolling investigation? If I'm guessing if I'm actually trying to search for a key or something, that would be an action, won't it?
Yeah, it'll be under the interaction action. So yeah, you can investigate as an action if you wished.
I'm just trying to think.
Remember when we were doing crosswords?
30.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Remember when chalkboards were my one concern? Fourth.
Things like I'm not good at investigation either. You know what? Orchishu's going to do what Orchishu does best. And I'm going to draw a sword and attack this orb. And listen out and see if it does anything.
Yep.
First attack on this orb is a dirty 20.
Yeah. Roll some damage.
12 slashing damage.
Yeah, so this orb that's in the... So it's sort of tucked into the corner of the room, begins to crack and splinter. You see like the veins running down the top of it.
Can I hear anything from a distance that has it... Can I hear the creature at all?
No.
No. I don't know.
Nothing going on.
Got to finish this, so I'll attack it again. It's not as good. 12.
Trial's fine, still need to roll damage.
12 slashing again.
Yeah, that'll be plenty. As the second swing comes down, the splinters like encompass the whole of the orb, and it shatters into a little pile of broken glass on the floor, and it's simply just there broken.
Okay, I'll probably find out that's super useful later. That is my go at the moment.
No problem. Back to the danger zone. Moose.
Are we? It's searching. Are we leaving? Are we? You not ready to leave?
Well, I think it's in the next room, miss.
I mean, that wasn't the answer to the question.
Move out of the way of the door.
1 second. It's a bit cramped. So, excuse me. Just.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Your tail's in my face. Can we get that out? I don't need.
Sorry.
I don't need fucking hair. I don't need more of it.
Yeah, that awkward moment where things that shouldn't be in places are in places. Yeah. Lucky I don't sweat, because otherwise you would get some horrible reeks.
Great.
I'll step out of the way while I think I'm now on a bed that probably would break under my weight. We're good. But if you want to, I can't open that door.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Can I look at my paws?
No thumbs. No thumbs.
Yeah. Wink at Phelan.
Wink back, but I don't know if I'm blinking or not.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
Sephi.
Okay, seeing all of this happen, she will skitter out from her hidey hole and kind of take one look at the other two, just like in confirmation, like, are we doing this? And open this door, and oh my
Monkey
god, there's a
ass!
giant monkey!
A giant monkey which like brushes very much so against the ceiling, but there's this huge rigidity and like inability to move coming from this very pale white giant ape.
Okay,
Jesus.
no idea who the monkey is, but that's a problem for another day. So that's 5, 10, 15. Can I get past the monkey?
If you want to do me a dex check because of the space that is here and the space that is now taking up to like get through the legs and whatnot.
That's only an 11.
We'll say that's fine. We'll just drop about 10 feet of movement as a little penalty.
I'm sorry about my giant monkey balls. I'm really sorry.
Okay. So from here, I am going to take a shot at it.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm going to use my longbow because I feel like I want to keep a distance. That seems wise. So let's do. Oh my god! Hurry up and click. Click. There we go. 17 to hit. That's not fantastic.
Does not hit.
Oh, let's try for the second one. Ugh, that's even worse. That's a 16.
No, simply like it. As soon as it reaches the armor, the arrows begin to literally dissolve before they impact.
Okay, so I should have 15 feet of movement left. So just gonna do that. There we go. And that's it. That's me done.
Quality. Well, it is the Mind Smasher's turn. Okay.
Mind Smasher.
You are restrained till the end of his turn, so he'll have advantage on these swings. So with the Void Hammer, so it is a 24.
Yep.
Followed by that's even more. 28.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just put these together to make this nice and easy. So 48 between the two strikes of bludgeoning. I'll need a con save as well to avoid being staggered. Let's just do the one. That's fine. Yeah. So you'll be hit with such force. What that will off the table do is you can't take your reactions and your speed is halved currently.
Yeah, and I've dropped concentration.
Okay, since you are shrinking, you can decide where you want to shrink.
Right here.
Top right, got you. Boop.
Huh.
I should have that on the first strike in a second, but we're just going to let that slide for the minute because you're all really smart players at the minute, so it's going to be good. Nim, your turn. You are no longer restrained.
What can I do?
So you can't take reactions, and your speed is halved from being staggered.
Okay, I am going to bonus action Blade Song.
Yeah.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Right, let me just have a look what I've got. Actually, no, the magic use, wouldn't they? Counter spell. I am going to cast. If I can, where the fuck are you? I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay, he will attempt to use his Mind Lash counter, so an intelligence saving throw.
He's not very nice, is he?
No.
No.
19.
You're good. You're good to go.
I am invisible. And I've got half movement, did you say?
Yes.
So 5,
Just for the turn.
10, 15. Shut up. You just saw the door
which one?
shut.
Which one to use, greater or normal visibility?
Greater.
Just so I know.
Greater. So
Lovely,
it doesn't drop.
thank you. It's alright, I don't count the door as separate anyway. Do you have to concentrate on that?
Yes.
Okay, just put a little symbol on it.
She will
Phelan.
be able to sense you because she has blind sight, so she will know you're there.
We can
Oh,
just
it just close itself.
We'll leave those two in their room so they can just hide under the bed.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, Phelan.
You know, the real fear that I don't have the monkey's ass in a doorway is unreal. I kind of wish the monkey was still there.
IRL.
Yeah.
You missed the monkey ass.
Would I have heard the door close?
Do perception. There's a lot going on, so we'll give it a roll. Not stomping, not smashing. Yeah, you heard a door close.
Oh. No.
We've been abandoned.
Yeah, open the door, miss. It's fine. We'll open the door. Well, you know what? They've closed the door on us, and it's just us two. Just me and you, buddy. Me and you, old pal. We're having a great time. Great time. I don't even want to move. I have
This
no
is-
fear.
To the side, Amy, your fog cloud is like 10 turns right a minute.
It will be, yes.
Yeah, just so it might help someone down the line. No problem. Just checking.
No more.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
Delicious brains.
Oh, bugger. Oh, in there. Oh, fuck, I don't get there either. Oh, god.
That's illegible. What would Trixie do? She wouldn't be under the bed
Trixie
hiding.
would smash fuck! Alright, she would beat the fuck.
Yeah, but she's got-
Trixie. I'm not
Oh,
Trixie.
she's got two eyes, right?
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
How have I put this much fear in you guys? I love it. I've not been able to bottle this for ages.
I told you, I started to become really fond of this guy, and he's gonna get annihilated.
That's okay, yeah.
Yeah. I've seen the damage. That's a lot. Alright? That's not an okay amount for me to take. Oh. Well, Moose, it's just me and you, my friend. We're just gonna have to start doing something about it. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna take
I'll reuse my reaction.
Fair.
If I said no, would you shoot yourself? Yes, you're fine.
Yes, I would. I would leave the Discord now. I would stop playing. Oh, God. Would I get sneak?
No, because you've come out of the bed, but you'll get your hunters.
Yeah, that's fine. Roll that separately. 18.
Another 5. Yeah, you find a good mark and manage to pierce one of the eyeballs that reef its armor. It's like squinting, like you got something stuck in your eye, just the one eye.
And I'll do it again. 28.
Yep. Go.
Oh,
No,
nice.
no.
9
Plus
plus
6.
6, yeah, 15.
Yeah. 2 good hits strike the Bind Smasher, and you're making marks on it. This thing is not unkillable.
And then I'm gonna stick my ass to the wall. And this is where I will be.
Ass is stuck.
Ass is stuck. My butt cheeks are clenched.
Meanwhile, Orcish.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll an investigation roll, which I'm not good at, to attempt to find this key, and while I'm trying to find this key, keep an eye if there's anything useful that can explain what this thing is, more weaknesses, etc. Just any information that I can get.
Well, anything regarding the orb will probably need an Arcana, but yeah, checking the room out for keys and such, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's our plan.
But also just about the creature, because Orcus is getting very worried that he's not continued to chase him, and now he's worried he's found his friends instead. So he's aware he's got to head back soon.
You did the smart thing.
Oh, I rolled so bad.
The room's pretty dormant. It's mostly smashed up and decrepit anyway. It doesn't seem like this thing had sort of a comfortable living space. It didn't make use of the room at all. You will find a key on the table.
Okay.
Even with a 2, it's on the table.
I feel
It's
like
not
you
hidden.
threw me a bone. You threw me a bone there. But I'll take it.
I really didn't. I didn't.
Alright.
Carry on.
So I found the key. 5, 10, 15. Is using the key on a locked door an action?
I'll let you do it because I know what's behind the door.
Fair.
It's a bathroom.
Waste of time. But,
I'm sorry. It's a 2.
well, I'll be going to throw the key to the side in frustration and start making his way back.
Yep. Moose.
What to do? I don't know. I want to just close the door again, to be quite honest. No. Are we fighting this thing?
Who are you talking to? Failing under the bed.
I'm not.
Phelan could shot some shots.
Oh, I can't see that. I'm
Well,
currently.
if we're fighting, we're fighting. So let's go. 5, 10. Oh my fucking god.
Is that the first time you've seen it?
I'm just going to bound towards this thing.
Did you close the door?
I'm not going on purpose.
Oh no, the door's bad.
Yeah, I don't have thumbs to close the door, otherwise that door would firmly be getting shut.
Yeah, I know it would.
I'm just going to charge at this thing and bite it. It's the only thing I can do. And I miss.
Yeah, I'm afraid not.
That's it. That's all I've got.
Very
Thank
brave,
you.
Moose.
Seffi.
Lovely. So I'm gonna step forward, open the door. See now there's giant moose wolf. So 5. 10. I would like to bonus action put my own hunter's mark on him.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get up
done.
close and start punching. So first one. That's a better number. 24 to hit.
Yes.
Lovely. 4, so 8 plus the 2. Am I still using the glove damage before, or do you want me to reroll?
It's up to you. If it's easier just to keep it the same.
So that's 10 plus the hunter's mark, so that's a d6. Another 5, so 15 total for that first hit.
Doing some work on it. Yes.
I would like to try and stunning strike it with that one. So I'm sure it's got good con, so I'm sure this will not phase it at all. It needs to make a DC. Where's my thing? Where's Stunning Strike? DC 14 con save.
It is going to fail.
Ha! It's stunned.
Natural 2.
Ah! Beautiful. It's stunned. So I'm going to take my second strike with it stunned, so that's an advantage. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Lovely. I can't remember with stunned. Is that?
You should have advantage. No, you have advantage on a stunned creature, I think.
Advantage. Cool. I should know this. I'm opening the tab so that I remember.
Creature is incapacitated, can't move, can't speak, can only speak falteringly. Creature automatically fails dex and strength, and attack rolls have advantage.
Amazing. Cool. So my damage on that is 6 plus the 2 from the gloves, so that's 8 plus my hunter's mark, which is hurry up and land, another 4. So what, 12 in total?
Yeah. Making some work onto it now, and the amount of damage it's taking, it's not far off from being bloodied.
Oh, beautiful. Oh god, do I want to?
Just so I know, your stunning strike, is it the start or the end of your turn?
I believe it's the end of my next turn. Let me just get the
Gotcha.
wording up just to double check.
It's vicious.
I know it's your turn, but just checking.
Stunned until the end of your next turn. So
Yeah.
You don't need to run, Seffi.
yeah, that is. I don't need. Yeah. I will stay right there. Come on,
Feel a little
guys.
braver now,
An
then.
easy mark now.
You're a little braver now. Okay. It's simply rocked with this one good strike now that Seffi's put into its chest, and it's just sort of like wobbling in place and not able to do quite a lot. So, Nim.
Okay, I'm going to run in, and I'm going to twat it with a booming blade.
Don't forget your advantage.
Yeah, I've got Elven Accuracy, so I can re-roll one of these as well if I want to. So I've got a 20. I'm going to re-roll the 2 to get a crit. I've got 24.
Hit all the same.
Cool. That's 7 plus 5. That's 13. And then second hit.
13, yeah.
Second hit. Oh, I've got a crit there. So it is plus 7 as well as the double. Which is raping. Oh, wrong. I rolled the wrong thing. Ignore that.
You're already in, mate.
4 plus. Sorry. 2, 5 plus 7. Another 13.
13, happy. Yes, we are past the point of bloodied now, as you all finding a nice opportune moment.
Braylon, now's your chance. Remember, it's down. You can't.
Phelan, you're up.
Oh, it's found another bed to hide under.
Yeah.
Sorry, teleport through a wall. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was counting. I don't move it like gradually. I just go 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's alright.
No?
2 shots coming your way. 29.
Don't forget you're rolling at advantage.
Nope. I'll roll again.
I mean, you can forget, but you may as well.
Yeah.
But 29 will do. And you do get sneak and counters.
Yep. So it'll be 20 damage.
20 damage, lovely.
Next.
Do it
Still
again.
standing, sort of.
Natural fucking 20.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
You can re-roll that.
That was with advantage. 17.
17.
Hunter's mark. An extra 2. 19.
I'm sure your hunters is doubled, right? So 4.
Yeah, so 3 more.
This thing is not looking great now. It's just like, even though it's not these sheer velocity of attacks all attacking at the same time, it's not able to block or defend. 2 to 3 hits, maybe.
Yeah, that's me.
Orcishu.
Yeah, I'm going to try and run back. 5, 10. Fog cloud is still there. I can't even remember what direction I need to go. Can I hear the fighting that's happening?
Do me perception, given the distance. Be low DC, doing this a lot.
12.
Yeah. No, you can't see past the smoke cloud, yeah, from your southwest. You can definitely hear combat.
Fog would have dissipated because Sephi started concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay. Well, there's the fog gone.
Oh, perfect.
But yeah, you hear it.
The southwest, sort of over like this.
Back from whence you ran. West is the other way.
Oh, okay. So 10, 15, 25, 30, action dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Still can't see anything. So yeah, that's my go.
Moose.
I'm going to bite him again.
Mr. Steal your kill.
18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
Holy shit.
Armor's tough.
I'll do nothing then. I'll do nothing.
So, my dude. 7?
Yeah, just gonna do some more punches while he's presenting such a nice target. Shockingly bad. Shockingly bad.
12. Sorry.
Just crack my knuckles on the armor.
I said, bring the kill back round to me. I need them from a stats. Bring it round. Bring it round.
Try the second
Look,
one.
I don't care about stats right now. Just kill it.
I hope I catch
22 to hit.
Yeah, that's good. 22's fine.
Lovely. So that's 8 plus the 2 force 10 plus, let's see, Hunter's Mark. That's another one. So 11.
Every point matters.
And I want the stats. Let's do flurry of blows.
No! What the hell?
Give it to me! Tony, what have you done to my game?
21
I'm very
to hit.
upset. Stat chasers. 21's good. That could have been your bloody name. Bloody hell.
So 10 plus the 2 is 12, plus my little d6.
12 plus...
It stops rolling. Oh my god, it's rolling forever. Plus
I got a 2.
So,
Yeah.
14.
Doesn't look much alive.
Well, I got one more hit left. So. 26 to hit.
It hits.
Oh, crap damage. Crap. So 6 plus the 2 is 8, plus my little Hunter's Mark. Come on, be good. Be a 6. Come on, be a 6.
It's close.
6.
But it's not quite, I'm afraid.
Oh god damn it.
Like, the armor is all cracked to hell. All the eyes on the armor are just, like, either blinking because they're just bruised or completely busted and sinew just pooling out of it, but it's just about standing.
It's the end of my turn, so it's gonna be able to start moving. So before that happens, Steffi would like to bravely, so bravely, start stepping back.
Flee! I'm not getting a kill. I'm getting out. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay. Okay, this thing is on its last legs. It's only going to get one go. So.
Oh.
Yes, everyone in the room. Okay. So, yeah, everyone in the room will need to make me a strength saving throw.
Is it a spell? So I'm going to counter spell it if it's.
It is not a spell. It's hammer. It's an
Am I
ability.
glad I ran out of the room? Oh, no.
I need higher than a 17.
Oh,
Oh no.
Okay, full damage. So as this void hammer comes down, the pommel of it, this huge thing with this dark enveloping blackness on it, crashes to the floor and will knock you all prone for a start, but we'll see if we get to that point. 23 points of force damage. As it cracks and the floor just splinters and slate breaks underneath it. Trying to give it some breathing room, but it's just trying at this point. If there's any cons, there's a couple of cons that might need doing. I see two timers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I suppose that's something. I don't think it really matters at this point. But, okay. Action. Yeah. Nim, you're up.
Okay, right. I'm going to try and twat it, I guess. Right, booming blade. No.
Oof.
And second attack. No.
Oh, it's coming! It's coming! It's coming round!
Now it's fully able and moving, just getting out of the way.
And then my last
Anything?
pressing Raven Queen today.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The room is slowly emptying. Phelan.
I'm standing up. You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. I've got it. I fucking
You
got
got
it.
this. You got this.
That one.
No. It's not this
15
bad.
does not hit.
Wait. Come on, you prick. Do that again.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
God damn this world. Why does it do it to me? Why does it
Moose,
have to
you
be
got
this?
this.
Who does this?
Moose, you got
This
this.
last-ditch effort from the Mind Smasher is just deflecting all the shots, all the arrows, all the blades. He's crawling his way to not being slain right here now.
What a bastard. Well,
Orcish you.
hey, I'm not done.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Thank you very much. And I'll do what the rest of them fucking did. Right, watch this. I'll Misty Step. Ta-da!
Okay.
Yeah, carry on.
Moose, you got this. Come on. Put it down.
Okay. I want to be. I'm going to attack with a bow. See
Okay.
what
Nice.
above table. See if I can steal it. Probably won't. 4 for the
Oh.
first hit, which is nothing.
No,
Second attack.
natural 2.
20.
20 hits.
Oh,
Damage. Oh.
Wow.
It's not a range.
you showed it.
It is a glancing blow, and just about catch. You were aiming for this kill shot on their head, but it just manages to move slightly that way, just getting a grazing cut against his forehead.
You know what though? Does Divine Smite also work with range, or is it just melee?
No, smite is
I think it's
melee.
melee.
Is it just melee? Damn.
Mhm.
Never mind.
My elbow would
Otherwise,
hit
that's
your
the whole
jaw so
thing.
fast if you took that. You show up at the last minute, really? Bang! What? Seriously?
Okay. If that is all, then Moose. I'm getting nervous. What's this?
I mean, I've only got one action. That's all I've
You've
got.
got it. You've got it. Get
Go on,
him.
Moose.
Or, now hear me out.
No.
Run away. Everyone else has.
We befriend
Well,
it.
what I can do is I can revert to my normal form for free, so I don't need, it's not even an action.
Mm-hmm.
I can just turn into Little Moose, which I think I'm going to do.
Where do you want yourself?
In that square there.
There you go.
And then I'm just going to moose knuckle him.
Yep.
Fuck off.
Phelan is now crying.
Thank God for the second roll. Second roll is going to hit.
9 force damage.
How would you like to do it?
Bastard.
I literally just want to turn into Little Moose, throw these moose knuckles. The one that misses, I just want him to just miss him slightly and then blow up at the door right next to Phelan.
What the fuck?
And then the second one hit him straight in the chest so he crumples into the table.
Okay. This moment of where this huge wolf form, your paws come out to do the spell instinctually as you revert form, your arms are already in the right position, Eldritch Blast brewing and forming. Yet the right one goes wild and narrowly missing anyone in the doorway, Phelan or Kishu. Left one finding its mark, finding the centre of this Mind Smasher's head and nailing it in its skull. As it had this grazing cut before, it just implodes with your Eldritch Force energy. The head just no longer there, blood dripping from it, drops to one knee, drops to the other knee, and collapses forward onto the heft of the table, smashing it to bits and dead on the floor. Fuck me. Good job. Jesus.
That was fun. Don't know why you were hiding.
All
You're
this
out
is
of
like
combat.
gasping and out of breath. Like, oh, everyone okay?
Right,
Yeah,
first of
we're
all, did you
good.
not hear the plan the first time we were playing hide and seek? Where did you go? Where did you go?
He was so close to me. If I ran into the room where everyone was hiding, he would have immediately followed. I figured I would attempt to lead them away.
Jesus.
And it failed.
Yeah, if I did, I couldn't get enough distance to be able to hide myself.
Well, it's dead now.
I don't know what you were running from. He went down pretty easy.
I agree. All right. That's my sandwich.
So, which one of you are going to take ownership for finding this guy then?
Yeah, who opened the door?
If we're going on opening door terms, Berserkish.
Did you knock?
I'm shaking my head.
In our
I'm
defense,
appalled.
we could hear that something was behind the door and knew a battle was imminent. We just didn't expect how large and how tough the battle would be.
It's easy.
Which
Easy because, I hit it in the weak spot and it couldn't move for like half of that fight, but sure.
Awesome. Yeah, it
Don't
worked.
we trying to steal the credit?
I think you all did marvellously.
How many
You wouldn't
times
know.
have
You weren't even here. Again,
I
you turned up. I bet you're going to ask for bloody 25% of this as well, aren't
Hey,
you?
Moose,
No.
you see that arrow sticking out of its side? That's what the orc did.
I'm perfectly happy for you all to claim the credit on a much well-deserved one. Absolutely. For any magic users though, there was an orb in its room that I smashed whilst I was trying to lead it away. I don't know how useful that would have been, but maybe
Smash.
something to look at.
Smash is a bit useless now, isn't it?
Possibly. Now I'm not a mind for looking at magical items or clever paperwork.
So your main role is to lead the enemy away from us while we hide.
Attempt to. Didn't
Okay.
work in this instance.
I bet you didn't even knock on the door, did you?
No, we listened and we could hear there was already someone walking around.
Did you look through the keyhole?
So you... No, this isn't important. I remember getting grilled. I remember getting grilled quite heavily by everybody in this. And we all just seem to be accepting this right now from Mr. Orc person. Okay. When I opened doors, I got told off.
Yeah, Moose, you did it serially. This is a one-off for now, we think.
But one off where you've all ran off and hid because the big scary monster was coming.
I didn't hide.
When I opened the doors, there was hard. The things inside were, soft.
Really? I remember saving you for some brains at some point.
I think you're I think you're blowing it all out of proportion. That.
It was about to eat your brain.
I remember taking a little nap because it was that easy. I knew I could take a nap.
Yes, well, me and Livy sorted it all out for you and healed you up.
Wow.
Also,
All I'm saying is maybe next time that you know it's going to be a fight, get us first. I don't know.
Well, yeah, because we knew it was a fight, we were already prepared. We'd already managed to get an angle. We were fully ready for it. And then it just happened to be a little bit more than what we thought we could handle, so we backed off.
So you weren't
also, you didn't really listen because we told you not to shut the doors after we walked through doors, and you're still doing it.
I don't. No one ever remembered. I don't remember anyone ever saying "don't shut doors."
Oh, that's convenient. Your memory.
No, just don't remember that part of the conversation.
Anyway, has he got anything good on it? Let's have a rummage.
Yeah, what's the deal with all these eyes on him?
Can I search?
You can. I'll say on his person, there's not a lot of not really much of a role. He doesn't seem like a person to carry personal effects. His void hammer is probably the only thing of use, which is quite a lot taller than Phelan. Like the size of it is about 10 foot tall. So that's the only thing. The armor is part of the build. The armor, it seems, some sort of eldritch plate. Having a look over it, something that may be either customized design for this creature or something that had been created as part of it, wearing it like just part of the mind flayer. Looking it over, I'd say the abomination here seems to be mind flayer ogre, which would make sense to some part of the room, like the combination.
Jesus.
Okay.
Ogres, eh?
Yeah, speaking of, we found one just hanging in one of the other rooms. I think there was something inside him.
Did you open another door?
No, we peeked through and then we saw what it was and then we closed the door and we left it alone until we were all together. Because we thought that was the smart thing to do.
We just didn't think that with the other door. Don't know how our thinking's going. The other door was a totally logical explanation. That door, fuck that. The ogre with something in his stomach? Nah.
We didn't open any doors but that door.
Is there any other doors we haven't opened?
There is a man who's in a cage.
There's a whole other corridor, actually.
Yeah.
There's several doors.
There's a man behind a medical cage whom I would like to attempt to communicate with and potentially rescue.
Can I put forward the idea that before we go anywhere else, before we go opening any more doors, can we just sit down for an hour or something just to get our breath back? Because I don't know about you guys, but this has been a lot of work.
I thought you said there were loads of doors to open.
Huh?
I thought you said there were loads of doors to open.
There may be similar big things hiding behind them that want to kill us.
Ow.
But the doors. The doors, Seffi.
I understand.
I like that he was 5 feet back and then stood forward and went, the doors.
The doors. The doors will still be there in an hour. They tend not to move around. That's kind of the cool thing about doors.
No, the cool thing about doors is they do move. They open and close.
They move, but they don't move around. They don't walk around.
It's like Moose showing how doors work by closing the door for him.
Right, close that door. Never mind the smelly abomination. We'll sit here then, I guess.
I mean, it's up to the group. What do you want to do?
Well, we've closed the door now.
I thought you said the great thing about them was that they could open.
It's true. It's true.
I feel an hour would be acceptable.
Isn't that what we're doing?
I mean, you guys
Sounds-
kind of got roughed up pretty badly. I mean, Nim, you're bleeding from about 6 places, and Orcish, yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't touch my sandwich. That's the main thing.
Sure.
You want to have a rest? Well,
Only if
I could do
everyone does. I'm just
could do-
putting it out as an option.
it could
Yeah.
be lunchtime. Why not?
Yeah. If you guys then, as I see Jamie face palming, but you need to take that short rest. Feel free. We'll consider that the hour passed to do so, as you find yourself as comfortable as you're going to get in this basement room, sort of living area. It's not comfortable. It's not clean, and it's certainly not pleasant. But you make the best of what you can with the hour. And you know what? We're quite late. We'll hold it there because we're almost 12 o'clock. That's a good time to wrap up as you all get your bearings and recover, and try and forget this moment as best you can. Yeah, great, good job. I mean, comedy of errors. I will say, of just like opening. It's the opening doors thing. I just need to put maps with more doors in, and then I'm good to go.
No,
I don't have to do anything.
please. Stop.
It was 2 doors that were opened out of line, and both doors had guys behind. So it's good. It's good. 3 if you count the first one, but initially you got to get in the fight somehow.
One thing about this map that I think probably got to us is, like, with other maps and places we've explored, once we've explored somewhere, we can kind of see it grayed out a little bit, so we know we've been there. But this one, we don't get that. And so
Well,
it's
yeah,
like, oh, no, which doors did we check?